How's it going, everybody? You've got Crater Creator here, parked right in front of the Act 3 boss gauntlet with some high-profile powers. A powerlicious frozen egg defect run. There's just one problem. This guy is not powerlicious. The upcoming enemy is not as powerlicious as I am. And he's probably going to get mad at me about that. What's up, Dan of London? Hope you're doing well today. Good to see ya. So, gonna be polishing this one off. I have a feeling this one has the tools it needs if I play it carefully and execute properly. 491 bucks. Also nice to see. So, and yeah, 3 Echo Forms in the deck. Also a thing. Seek Plus, also a thing. Some pretty good stuff. So what's going to be the lay of the land in terms of powers? Like, I think I don't play heat sinks with the pyramid. Like, I don't play the self repairs. This specifically into Power Bird. Echo Forms have to happen. Probably all 3 of them. Well, but it's like how many stacks? At some point, as much as my dopamine would hate to admit it, the Echo stacks do fall off versus powering up the Power Bird. Is it 5? Is the 5th Echo stack not worth it? Wolf. That's tough. That's tough. You're asking a lot of me. You're asking a lot of me to not click very satisfying things. But we'll see. It's possible circumstance sort of points towards one option distinctly. Defrag has to happen, ideally doubled. Biased Cog, I probably just play the once, so it's not ticking down at all. But that definitely gets played. So yeah, I think self-repairs get skipped, heat sinks get skipped. Although skipping cards is, here's one permanent schlocker in your hand, you know? We'll see. Potion-wise, I am not planning to use any in this boss gauntlet. I don't know. I shouldn't be afraid to, because I've got the money to buy new and better potions. But Thorns isn't super useful. If I feel the need to panic Glug with it Entropic, then I'll Glug Thorns Entropic. Okay. And yeah, Consume is a curse. I don't play this. Okier dokier. Sunder. So I don't think it won't give the Akabeko both times, I'm pretty sure. So that's 33 plus 25, so 58. That's still creams them. And there's Echo Form, allowing me to take massive damage to the face. But I could also hold it for later, theoretically. Because it's Gren. So the line where I don't play Echo Form blocks for 17 against an incoming 25, so I lose 8. And it's not that I don't play self-repairs. I play them in phase 2, and I hope to echo them, in fact. Having Echo does a lot for my block solution, and I can save these cards for later to be echoed. It's worth it. It's worth taking the damage up front, I declare. And I don't actually have to play the Biased Cog now. Nobody is going to strip my artifact I don't necessarily need to beef the lightning right away. You know, so it's -5 damage, okay. I mean, there's a 1 in 3 chance that's getting regened off right away anyways. Or I guess 1 in 2, because of the Sunder. So I'm considering playing Charge Battery and Echo Form. Hey, what's up, Aria? Good to have you here, sounding off as always. The Amid it's Amid for Amid. True Amid. Hope you're doing well today. So it blocks for 7 more and gives the energy for next turn, but the card's not being doubled. That said, no, I kind of want to double that card. So I think it's Charge Battery, Sunder Front, Echo Form. Take 18. I can play this next turn. There's not enough advantage to playing it this turn. Sharbat. Bunk, bunk. And a little bit of these. Okay, not the greatest draw. Heat sinks ain't it. Ari says I'm in pain, but trying to watch it away. Watch the pain away. I love it. I will do my best to do my part to help distract you. But I'm also not gonna let you pick my card rewards. Out that. I'm on to you. Yeah, sorry to hear you're still dealing with pain, but hopefully a little bit less every day. Doubling Zap seems like crap. I want to play the Biased Cog, so what's my block plan? Hollow Sunder is hyper legitimate. Do I want to Hollow? I don't know about things like this. So, Hollow will block for 5. It'll last a while, just hoping the result will be worth it. Damn. Okay. Well, I am hoping the very same, of course. Best of luck to you. Don't think doubling the Dark makes a lot of sense right now before the Biased Cog. I don't want to double the Biased Cog, specifically. Do I block enough if I... Like, Hologram, just to get Hologram back, seems legit. I like doubling Hologram for that reason. So that blocks 10. I'm going to play this, so incoming 27. So I'm looking for 17 more block after Sunder, so I'll have 4 energy left. This gives me 18 block. And then I can also throw Zap up there. Oh wait, no, Biased Cog was the other energy. Right, so no Zap. And again, I don't have to play the Biased Cog yet. In fact, I even with the artifact, I still kind of feel like I should delay it as much as possible just because it's strength for the enemy. Next turn, it's going to be 8 damage, right? If I don't have Frost to benefit from this thing, then not playing it is just like a free Defend Plus. You wouldn't download a Defend Plus, would you? I think it's double Hollow then. So I'll play Zap instead of Biased Cog. Oh wait, so yeah, so this guy's doing even fewer damages. So it does draw fewer. Barely. Zap, Sunder, and all the defense. Because, yeah, Hollowing Sunder, I'd rather keep the flexibility of the Hollow, especially to potentially double it. Alright. So I do have Cold Snap. That is very tempting. But I'm going to, of course, have to do some math here. If I play the Biased Cog, it still seems likely to me that delaying the Biased Cog is going to be optimal. Although, that's kind of just doubling defend minus, for what that's worth. But this isn't honestly doing all that much more this turn, and this is adding, yeah, it's -8. So yeah, I could like double defend, hollow, defend, and hollow. It's like 28 block against 44. '26 maybe even. Versus the Biased Cog line. The incoming bit goes to 52. I get these with 6 focus. That blocks 16. And then I can do like... So 21 against 52. Okay, so I take more damage. Biased Cog now just doesn't really make sense. Double hologram doesn't work. So let's say it's charge battery, because that energy really does play more than the 1 block here. So, 10 block, 15, 18, 25 against 44. So that is still take 19. But then next turn I play Biased Cog, not doubled though. I double Cold Snap and then play Biased Cog, and then I'm in a much more comfortable position. Can hollow the Cold Snap and such. Okay. Hollow the charge battery. Hollow the hollow. And charge battery. Alright. Ah, more frost. Very good. So double Cold Snap plus, and then Biased Cog. Alright, 6 focus. Throw Cold Snap down. Do I want to use dual cast? It's possible. Let's see. Don't have any loop in this deck. Got Glacier and such. So more Echo Form. You have to be careful with that. So, pretty positive it's Cold Snap. Yeah, sure, dual cast. So Barrage, dual cast, Cold Snap. That seems good to me. There's like not a clear hologram in here, so I'll save it. Barrage, dual cast, Cold Snap. They'll still take 3, but I've got defrag and such. Although it's positive on non-multi-turns, but it is actually negative on multi-turns. Go for the Eyes is still in there and such. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely never casting. I don't think I want to push Frost. You know, I want all 3 Frost Orbs for sure. So take 3. Okay. So there's Echo Form, Defrag, go for the Eyes. And then I'd probably throw Beam Cell in. Yeah. I've got Glacier still in the draw. I think these are the kind of moves I gotta make. The multi-turns can be a little scary, but I use the Pyramid to just save key block cards for turns like that. And Hologram for go for the Eyes and such. So, Echo, go for Defrag. Beam Cell. Chuck. (15×4). Currently block for 36. Aggregate gives 2 energy, so doubling aggregate brings me to 7 energy. Then I can hologram Cold Snap and hologram. Double Cold Snap. Sounds good to me. This Echo Form, I feel like, is possibly / probably diminishing returns. I'd like to wait to play it until after, if possible. And I think it'll be possible based on me being able to block on turns like this, especially because it's the green one. What's up, Fallen Empire? Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, I'll do the aggregate, hollow, the Cold Snap, and the hollow. And then double the Cold Snap. Boink, boink. You. And bring yourself back in. Need you to rein yourself in a bit there. Good job. Alright. Still don't think I mess with darkness. Maybe that was... Do I actually start cooking a Dark Orb? You know what? 10 focus, huh? And he's doing the multi now, I've got the weak. It might be a good time to start cooking a little Dark Orb. Got Glacier. Yeah, okay. So Darkness, Strike, Strike, Strike. E? Sure. That draws fully. Darkness and the 3 strikes. My favorite childhood nursery rhyme. Darkness and the 3 little strikes. I'm going to rip and tear and blow your tiny house down. Consume as a curse. Seek plus. Great timing. Well, Glacier. That could happen. 26. Starting to get a bit cloggy with these powers. So charge battery's pretty valuable. Deck looks insane. Yeah, lots of pretty shiny looking pieces here. So yeah, I could do double leap, double hologram, double charge battery. But at that point I'm only drawing 2. Do I play anything else? What's up, Alibi? Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, that can fail to draw Glacier. But if I seek... Yeah, I seek can be like emergency. And he might not even do the thing anyway. What's up, Tyner? Yes, robot leftovers indeed. Good, perfect timing for the Thanksgiving hunt. The 4-hour, 2-hour ongoing. It's going 4 hours, 2 hours. It's happening. Lots of good pieces here. Yeah, Seek is failsafe, and it's also a really funny failsafe because it'll get doubled, and so it'll basically look for 4 cards, and it'll find 1. I find that humorous, but yeah, the least productive Seek of all time, but still, it'll get Glacier, which is enough. I'd really like to save it for post reshuffle, but yeah, just in case of emergency. But it might not even be the big hit next turn. So I'm thinking double leap, hollow charge battery and hollow, play charge battery, and then E? Sure. Calipers went... Alibi says, I find it funny that Seek is so absurdly good that half of one Seek is better than double any other card in your hand. Yeah, I mean, it puts Glacier in my hand in that situation. Hell yeah. Sign me up. Console in barricade because I have earned it. I like it. Glacier in my hand, and the guy doesn't even know how to do this. So because I'm doubling Glacier, that blocks for enough. Again, this guy is 660. Oh no, that's weakened. But so I'll want to do hollow. I'm thinking I push through Ball Lightning, although that means, oh yeah, well, so next turn 70. Yeah, It doesn't need to be some gigantic, massive one-hit thing. It can just be really big. That's fine. How would you feel about a boss relic that's just infinite winged boots? Rob, that sounds just off the top of my head. That sounds overpowered. I will not say like I'm 100% certain about that, but that sounds to me overpowered. Maybe I'm wrong. Double consume. Yeah, of course. And then hollow, and then double consume again for with my 3 echo stats. Yeah, I had the idea. The idea occurred to me today of a card that gives you like unceasing top for that turn. I wonder if that card would be. I mean, it'd be an infinite enabler of some sort. I think. I wonder if it would be too cancerous. A cool defect card, yeah. With double energy and such. So I'm considering double ball lightning, hollow, go for the eyes, and ball lightning. No, hollow, go for the eyes, and hollow. Or maybe not hollow, because I'm about to reshuffle. Aggregate. Yes. That's what I do. Hollow, aggregate, and go for the eyes. If it's a defect card, what would the name be? Like, I see. I don't know like coding terms and shit, but like delimit or something like that. I don't know. There's already limit break on Ironclad that doesn't really work. Open source. There we go. I got it. Open source. That's the name of the card. It's a card that would give you the effect of unceasing top for that turn. So I think this is double ball lightning, hollow, the aggregate, and the go for the eyes, and then probably double gopher. The ball. Give me this and this. Do I want to put go for the eyes in the reshuffle? Sure, my guy. Aggregate might be a little wrong, but I think with Seek Plus there, it's probably not. Okay, so I think I do this now. And then... yeah. Necronomicus on the bottom of the deck. Do I slip one power through for the sake of the reshuffle? And if so, which? Is it one more echo form? Just think probably that is prudent. Heat sinks? Well, I'm not planning to play any more powers for this app, right? So the heat sinks wouldn't be helping me at all, whereas the echo form would. That's why I'm inclined. Is dark your only source of damage? There's 2 lightning orbs right behind the dark orb. So I think it's the Echo then. And I think it is worth it for the draw, especially with this quote-unquote perma week I got going here. And Glacier in my hand and a hologram. Okay. $17 by 4, so that's 68. So I can do some dual cast thing if I want. There's some Seek dual cast lines here, so that's 140, and that's 36, 176, 13, he's dead. So I don't even need to use the Glacier, I can hold on to the Glacier as long as I Duelist. And then that makes Aggregate good, because then I can play all these powers out. Oh, actually, well, I want to double Self-Repair. Like, I want to definitely double these. I've got 4 Echo stacks. What other cards would be really good to get with Seek? Like, what other cards should I be making room for here? Getting Go for the Eyes is cool, because then I have access to it for the next phase. Like, More Frost is good. Hologram is good, because I have Glacier. If I do Aggregate, Seek 2 cards, double the dual cast, and then double a Self-Repair. Heatsinks really is not going to matter. Like, I'll play it if I get the opportunity. I'll play it this turn. I'll single play it. I don't need to double it, is what I'm saying. Seek Darkness to cook. I don't think that's a priority. Like, I don't think there's a rush on that, you know? But is it more... I mean, it is, you know, the sooner that happens, the fewer turns something can go wrong. But with this setup, it's pretty unlikely something goes wrong. I don't know. It's a really good time to be playing these powers. I think I want to double Self-Repair this turn while I'm not caught up on blocking. But I don't know. There might be other... Got 4 Echo Forms. Like, I can probably find a way to work it in on a later turn. But I'll just have an open orb slot otherwise, yeah? Yeah, I can just double these on another turn. I think I might as well start cooking the darkness. Hologram Aggregate, this turn go to the moon. I don't know that I have the draw to support that, honestly. Because I definitely want to double both Self-Repairs. I mean, I'm already doubling Aggregate, which is plus, yeah, I go to, what is that, 15 energy? No. 14. 15. No, I had it right. So that should be plenty. If I had the top in blue candle, maybe. But I think it's kind of like, I guess I might as well grab Darkness. I do want Go for the Eyes, I do want Darkness, I do want Hologram. I think those are the best cards to seek. Consume all the orb slots. for absolute T-posing dominance upon the enemy. Okay, double aggregate. Double defend then, to just kind of get it out of the hand. I mean, that's probably the best way to make room at that point. Double aggregate, double defend, double seek. Oh yeah, and wait. Oh, that's interesting. How does seek work in that situation? My guess is it's just the second card I click on will go in the discard. So like if I wanted to seek Sunder, if if the card is on the bottom here, does that mean it's going in the discard no matter what? This is an interesting little corner I'm in here. I've never faced this specific dilemma that I'm aware of, but what will happen with the second seek? Well, a cool science opportunity. I am absolutely interested to find out. I mean, I think I'll be fine, kinda, no matter what here. Oh wait, dual cast. Dual cast was the other piece of it. Yeah, dual cast was the other piece of it. So dual cast, go for the eyes, and then hologram or darkness. I've already got a hologram in my hand. Fine. Darkness. Fine. So I'll make sure that the first one is... Oh yeah. Okay. So double aggregate, double defend, double seek. And then double dual cast. So first seek, I'll grab the stuff that I know I need, which is go for the eyes and dual cast. And then now, so here's darkness, it's on the top. So I could pick whatever else, whatever I'd want to put in the discard. So here's darkness first, and I've also clicked it first. So what do I care about the least? Probably just some strike. So grab a strike. And let's see if it specifically sends the strike to the discard. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. So now... Double... Yeah, no, I don't ever get away with double darkness this turn. I think that's fine. Plus 17 strength. And 2 curiosity. It's all right there for the world to see. All right. Oh, right. I don't want to be doubling powers on this turn anyway, because he's dead at the end of the turn. So it's just the darkness then. And then the E. Play all the powers, give him more strength. Needs to get bigger. I think, yeah, I just darkness and E. No consume or anything like that. Gone. So I've got double glacier, double go for the eyes. Yeah, this is just doing that, but it's helpful. So 14 plus, yeah, they're 12, so 15, so 29 plus 36. So that's 65. Cool. Double glacier really rocks. Then I can throw down the self repairs and such. Double Glacier, double Gopher, self-repair, self-repair. Oh yeah, what do I want to do about heat sinks? I don't really care about doubling heat sinks. I like the idea of getting it out of my hand. Like, I guess it helps because I have beam cell. So 17 strength, so that's 27 weakened down to 20 by 3. So that's 60, the most I can have to face. Yeah, I don't want to have to fuck around there. The draw really doesn't matter here. Let's do it. Now I can focus on the game. Now that I've eaten all my donuts, I can look forward. So, I've got Ball Lightning, there's Cold Snap. I like the idea of pushing through double Ball Lightning and probably then just following up with Cold Snap immediately. So, and then I guess just the strikes. Yeah. Ball Light, yeah. Strike, strike, Ball Lightning, Cold Snap. Cool. Gotta remember there's voids I can have to deal with sometimes, but I've always got access to Glacier with the hologram. Cool, no void there. Alright, 20 by 3, so doubling the Cold Snap. If I double Zap and then Cold Snap. So that pushes through both these, so that's 30, 54. Okay, so I just throw a defend in there or some shit. Double defend, double beam cell, double zap, double cold snap. Sure, dude. And then heat sinks. Double defend. Double beam cell. Double zap. Double snap. Cool. And heat sinks. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Big Thunder Whoppage. Ooh, he's trying to do it again. 37 times 3. Yep, that'll do. No greed in the deck other than the self-repairs, correct? Yes. Triple Sunder minus action. And that's, yeah, 111. Cool. Boink, doink, doink. Alright. That was, I think, the scariest boss for sure. That's nice. Tim, don't you dare try to prove me wrong. Thank you very much, Fallen Empire. And that's a pretty nice opening hand here. I will not pretend to be even a little bit disappointed by looking at... I mean, I got Bias Cog, I got Echo Form, I got Seek. You know, this is bottled, but these are just here. These are just homies. These guys are doing it for free. I can Seek, Aggregate... That's necessary. I would like to double some of these. I'm wondering with this Cold Snap about doubling it with the Echo Form. Generally, I'd like to double Frost, yeah, but I think I can find a better way to get Frost up. Well, I don't know. If I seek better Frost to be doubled, then I'm fine. Glad not to see another bird. Could you imagine? Just like for the first time in known Spire history, it's just the same boss twice, but it keeps the strength from before. Akabeko! Unbelievable! The boss slayer! The boss slaying slasher. So bias cog happens. Go for the eyes blocks for 9. That's pretty dang good. And again, I've got the self-repairs and stuff. I don't need to be losing frost here that's not doubled, especially when I have this in my hand. Okay. So I'm wondering, what if I sought the unupgraded Echo form and go for the eyes? I play Biased Cog, Seek, unupgraded Echo form, go for the eyes, take 18, and then hope to Echo form next turn. I have 8 card plays to work with at that point. So that's not seeking aggregate. Got this for block. I've got this for block with 6 focus. Let's do it. So biased. Seek, Gopher, and Echo minus. Play those 2 cards. Goofer. Goofer. The eyes. Goofer. Oh, Akabeko Goofer. Goofabeko. 24. Hey, aggregate just shows up. Double Echo, double Ag? Maybe. Probably. I could save it. So these block, yeah, it's 16. I could do Echo, Beam Cell, Cold Snap. No. That's not right. Not Beam Cell. Guy doesn't even gain strength when you play powers. What's up, Highland? Oh wait, no, I saw you earlier. I lose track of things sometimes when I get in the zone. Yeah, Tim should gain strength, and there should be 2 of him like Donu and Deka. And will gain strength when you play powers, and when you play too many cards, and also have Beat of Death. And there should be... And it should be Time Eater with his normal thing, and gain strength when you play powers, and also Donu is just there as well. And Beat of Death. So that leaves me 4 card plays for next turn. With the Cold Snap, that's pretty good. So just double Echo, double Cold Snap. Okay. Universal Crater Fix. You can't fix me. Believe me, they've tried. Okay, let's do this. You won't be weakened next turn, but I will have Frost. Yonk. Two Time Eaters. Oh, and one starts at 6. Holy shit. Or I'll do you one better. One starts at 1. That'd be... Yeah, put him at 1. One's at 0, one's at 1. Trust me. It won't go well. But I like where your head's at. Probably not supposed to, but I do. Double Ball Lightning. I don't want to lose a Frost, really. Yeah, a little too evil, maybe. Um, Having hologram is cool. Double self-repair works. I could just do double self-repair, double strike. Yeah, without Frost in the hand, I don't really think I want to throw down the ball of lightning. Double self-repair. Double strike. Debuff this. Alright, darkness is an option. So double aggregate is, I have 15 energy after I do that. He is stronger! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! So I think it's double aggregate, double hologram, double gopher. And am I getting hollow or am I getting cold snap? Let's see, so weaken. So this is actually 35. Or I'm not sure. I don't. It's just 9 over 8. So 35 divided by 8. So I think it rounds down there. So it's like 30, 32, so 4. So basically it adds 4. To what it would normally be. So 35, so 39, I think is what it is in weak. So right now I'm blocking 16. I can make it 24 with one more frost. Yeah, incoming 39. Play some block cards. Can push some frost through with darkness if find that proper. Okay, so let's do that then. And I am pretty sure I want a double gopher. So double ag. Double hollow. Maybe it was like double defend, single ag later. It's possible. And I'm gonna hollow for the cold snap. Yeah, frail can be rough sometimes, but it's cool because I have the ice. Holo. Let's see, I get 6 card plays right off the bat, and then I've got all these other things. I think I probably just want snap. Yep, I'm an ice guy. No more Mr. Ice Guy. Do this. And then not ball lightning. But yeah, I think beam cell, dual cast, cold snap, darkness, and the 2 defends. Defend, defend, beam cell, dual cast, cold snap, darkness. Cold Snap and Diorkness. Who needs math? Who ever did math ever? Glacier is in my hand. If I play it one time, then that's way over blocking even with just one. Can I get by without playing it? If I double ball lightning, then 22, 32, that works. In fact, I could even single do this if I want. Back with no painkillers, ah. Man, I'm really, really sorry to hear what you're going through, but relief, it sounds like, is on the horizon eventually. Climbed to A20 with defect first, and I'm now realizing detrimental frail is when you don't have orbs. Yeah, it for absolutely can be killer on the character. That's why Frost is, I think, by far the strongest orb. Almost the only character I play A20 harp and barely get to the harp, but never managed to beat him. Starting to understand how to survive Act 1 though. I would definitely say, and I've heard others corroborate this, that defect specifically has the toughest time against the heart. So that is, you are not the only one experiencing that, for sure. Yeah, Sunder is something. Doubling heatsinks draws this turn. That's kind of useful. Yeah, otherwise I'd take... Oh wait, no, yeah, because I wouldn't be able to play it. Okay, so let's do the heatsinks then. Okay, holograms. Kinda cool. I do only take one if I just double defend. I don't even need to play ball lightnings. Yeah, maybe I should have just done double defend, double sunder. Still got other powers though, so we'll see. Getting Go for the Eyes back is just always awesome. More darkness. Oh, that actually works kind of well. Okay, I could go for some of that. So Go for the Eyes and darkness. Actually, yeah, Go for the Eyes. Well, I'll just be holding it for a while. Guys, almost entirely random, sort of. He's one of the more random enemies in the Spire, for sure. But these are the three things he can do, other than this is specifically his splitting thing that he does. But these are the only three things that he can do. I think the constantly changing strength and the debuffs and such sometimes makes it feel like there's more going on. But it's one of these three, and this is the percentage at which those happen. This is the Bestiary mod, by the way, for anyone who is not aware. Highly recommend. So yeah, this is 22, this is 28. Yeah, what if I just do this then? Full block and be epic. Bunk, 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 and a whole bunch of gunk. So total damage of these right now. I mean, if I just push them all through, that's what, 72 plus 66, 138. That would be enough to split. That's pretty cool. And that's pretty much what I'm going for, yeah? So I can do like double defrag, double glacier, E, and then like double echo form next turn while he's splitting. Double defrag, double glacier. That'll certainly full block. And again, the damage, 72 plus 66, 138. So that's 226. That'll split. Let's do it. A 50-50 split between end the run and weaken you for the next 820 boss. Weaken you IRL for the next 2 weeks. Defrag. And then double glacier and then E. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Let's go. Got the 5 echo stacks. This guy's calling me foolish, foolish. Little does he know. He is the foolish. Double charge battery for the energy, double gopher. I'll hold Sunder. Don't fuck with ball lightning. I could hollow some stuff. Like Darkness and Glacier. Holy shit. Let's do that. Double Gopher. Hey, what's up, Asuki? We're all kind of the foolish. That's true. But he's not just calling me that. He's calling me the foolish foolish. That's laying it on a bit thick, don't you think? Hope you're doing well today, Asuki. So now I will double this hollow. Grab onto these. Grab onto these. And then E. Just give myself card plays aplenty. Boom. Ah, he doesn't even know. Double Sunder, double Ball Lightning, double Darkness. I've got Glacier in my hand. Yeah. Double Ball Lightning, double Sunder, double Darkness. Second stream of the 2-hour run. Okay. Yes, no, it's just the truth. So the amount of willpower I was using was not enough. It's definitely been shown to be the case. But I still gotta win the run. It's the Spire. Listen, when you got a grudge against the Spire, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just the way things have to be. But Ben, so maybe that means I'm foolish. This may be true. Sunder. Oh yeah, 3 Sunders. That's an odd number. I don't understand. I can't work in these odd numbers. Can't work in these freakingly conditions. Ah. 46. Self-repair of the Geods. Double Glacier, double Darkness, double Self... Or do I want to reshuffle? Sure. Double Dork. Double Repair. And should be able to kill next turn, and that should be the full heal. Heal up to 78, and I have 76. Is it kill next turn? This is 20 damage. These are 92. Excellent. Cold Snap and Zap. Don't put up with this guy's crap. $491 for the shop, thanks to the old coin. 1973. Okay. 1973. Let's see what I may purchase. Please allow me to purchase for Black Friday. Hologram upgrades are splendid. Thunder just still doesn't quite seem right, but it is a big bump of damage, but it just doesn't seem right. I think I'm kind of big on these things seeming right. It like usually does enough damage, and what it does while cool is like it's cool with this, but it is ancillary. But it's straight up 16 extra damage. That's good. But I think hologram is a bigger deal. Two green gram. 2 gram green. How have I not already clicked? I don't know. I amaze myself. I still haven't clicked. I can't explain it any better than you can. Well, okay, here's the explanation. At some point, my 4th best card in my hand being doubled. Is it that good? With one of the 2 remaining fights being Beat of Death. The Centennial Puzzle is something. I don't have anything for Chemical X. Correct. Is there Chemical X in the shop? No. Oh, Chemical X Transmutation! Chemical X Transmutation! Is this a self-control moment? I don't know if that's the right thing to call it. I mean, I haven't clicked the Chemical X Transmutation either, to be fair. But it is here! X. Listen, you come here for the analysis, the strategic talk. X. I don't always click cards for dopamine, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. I don't actually think this Echo form is good. I guess it means I'm more consistent. But like 3 energy to freaking like have my 4th best card in a hand be doubled. And it's not actually my 4th, it's my like 6th and 7th. I get 5 Echo stacks. Yeah, transmutation can give transmutation. Just go infinite. How am I gonna make room in my hand for the cards? Don't worry about it. I'll have opportunities. I kind of want to do it. I mean, potion-wise, well... That's kind of nice, though. I definitely think I want that potion of capacity. I can have it. Don't sweat over little details. I want to convince myself to click the Transmutation Chemical X. It's gotta be good. Yeah. Turbo minus, I don't think so. Yeah, Thorns, I don't know. Thorns are some valuable heart damage. Thorns are valuable heart damage, but the extra orb slots are a real big deal. Yeah, if not now, then when? If not things, then stuff? How much extra money do I have? Can I also remove? No. It would leave me with 300... It costs $369. Kind of speaks for itself. Leaves me with 122. So that means after the potion, I would have $38. Would not buy the sweeping beam. So, the transmutation line is transmutation capacity pot instead of thorns, and of course chemical X. But because what else is it up against? Also, removal. Removal's good. I like removal's quite good. Remove a strike is a pretty big deal. Masuki says, is it instead of thorns or instead of pop and tropic and see what you get? For just one potion, I think I would do instead of thorn. Maybe I'm wrong. But it feels to me like it's been easy enough to slip a lightning orb or two, you know, a doubled lightning orb, a doubled darkness plus, you know, hologram various things, tripled sunder. It's been fairly easy to slip little bits of damage in. Plus, keep this in mind, I've already got the actual scales, right? It's more thorns, it's good, it's valuable, but I don't think it's like, oh, this is doing the thing that I don't have another way to do. It's just helpful. Yeah. Non-loaded. No. I totally get it. I'm thinking out loud about it as well. Akabeko for strike. That's true. I can't remove a strike when I have Akabeko. Otherwise, Akabeko could go unused if I remove this strike. So I will not do Chemical X transmutation. I think the Centennial puzzle is really strong, specifically for Spire Elites. It's really, really good in the next fight where things can be rough. Capacity Potion's really good. Removal's pretty good. Weak Potion, I do think I would rather have Entropic. So that's, yeah, me looking at that, that's 159 and 157, so 318. That leaves me with $173 left. I want Turbo Minus? I don't think so. Yeah, imagine if the Echo Form stacks were just for the same card. It would be, instead of being broken, it would be incredibly broken. Yeah. This is investing so much money in one card being a little bit funnier one time. It's just not actually good enough. I'm not, like, things can go wrong. I shouldn't pretend they can't. What else do I buy? Sweeping Beam is not positive. Turbo on the pyramid. I don't want to draw Turbo Minus. Capacity Pot, very consistent compared to Thorns. It's more to me that it helps with blocking, and blocking is, right, if you block consistently and do damage inconsistently, you'll win the fight, generally. If you block inconsistently but do damage consistently, you will lose the fight, generally. Have we talked about puzzle with beat yet? Hadn't specifically highlighted the beat factor in it, but yeah, specifically with beat, it's drawing extra cards for me on turn 1 if I want it to. I think it is. I think puzzle, cap pot, and strike remove are the strongest picks here, and they might be the only picks. If you cook darkness enough damage, yeah. I mean, I've already got thorns. I've got, yeah, just throw some doubled ball lightnings in there. Throw some doubled I should have 10 permanent focus when all is said and done. So, you know, yeah. It's darkness plus too. So you double darkness plus, let it sit there for 1 turn, evoke it the next turn, you've just done like 100 damage. I think I might just leave after that. It's a lot of money in my pocket, so I'll buy the relic. I'll buy Chemical X with no X cost cards because I like relics, damn it. And I'm collecting. I'll buy it last, certainly. Make sure my math checks out there. Because yeah, pyramid card, funny. Yeah, and I don't... Maybe I'm just wrong about this. Like, maybe I just do buy this. I don't... Because, like, it helps with consistency, sure. I don't know, dude. 5 Echo Form stacks to 7 Echo Form stacks. But I'm setting the Echo Form stacks up more consistently. But I'm drawing the things to Echo less consistently because I'm drawing Echo Forms. I actually think this is negative. Like, I think I will effectively, by buying this, walk away with the money to buy this. I think I've got the right amount of Echo Forms. Echo does not seem good to me, but it's also the 4th copy of a good, fun Mimi card. See, what if... That's the weird thing, is what if the card where I actually am instituting a cutoff point is freakingly Echo Form? But, like, I feel compelled to give this run my best shot, and I think this is it. I'm gonna go for it. Puzzle, and Cap Pot, and Remove Strike. Doink? So yeah, could get the Echo Form, could get the Chem X. Give me 1 sec here, chat. Cool, I am back. Remove the unupgraded Echo Form and buy the Echo Form. Ah! Strike, I'm sorry. I didn't think outside of the box enough. -1 strike. Damage where? So, like, this is a, just for the record, this is a situation where I would... Oh, wait, no, never mind. You don't ever click this. You don't... Yeah. If I was not defect and I had this money here and this was the shard, I would be clicking it to potentially get focus debuffed by the shield. But I'm defect, so it doesn't matter. Console in barricade. I'm on it. Yeah, I think I'll just take a use... I mean, hey, I might get... Actually, it's not useless. I've got a card reward left. And potions that can make cards. Relict. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Self-control. 7/2. So if I play the defends, I will take 4. Aggregate can be more useful later. But if I don't play Aggregate, it's just Biased Cog and Sunder. No, Biased Cog and Echo Form, rather. Which basically mean I only draw 6 next turn, and I want to draw more than that. So I'm thinking it's Biased Cog, Aggregate, Echo Form, and the defends. Hold Sunder, or do I just go ahead and play it because I've got the energy to do so? I can hologram it when it's more important later for, like, getting the energy. I think I should go ahead and play it. It's Akabeko, and then it's 25 extra damage with the Necro. 98%? You edited it to 98%! Holy shit! I'm maturing. Probably. Biased cog. Aggregate. Echo form. And the blocking. And the sunder. And the sunder. Yeah, that's big damages. Bang! Give me draw. Glaciers here. No other echo forms are here, so I'm not echoing multiple cards this turn. Incoming damage is 66. Double Glacier will block for how much with 6 focus? Because I would like to double this ideally. 14 block plus 4 frost, so 1 evokes for 11, and then 3 of them for 8, so 35 from the frost plus 14, 49, so it still loses 17. If I play Ball Lightning and Darkness, then it's only losing 11. Should be keeping in mind that I'm going to be healing here, though. But having the Frost for next turn is also really good. Echo Form Minus is the one I've already played, so Seeking Echo Form Plus can allow me to play it for next turn. I could also seek Hologram and Hologram Aggregate to allow me to play more cards next turn. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm thinking then. Double Glacier, Seek, Echo, and Hollow. Play Defend and Hollow Activate. So again, that's 35, 49 plus 5 is 54, 59 minus, oh yeah, it's actually 70 incoming. So basically take 11, go down to 61 HP. Should be acceptable. Double Glacier, Seek, Hollow, and Echo Form. Echo Form Plus and the Hollow. Play this Defend and Hollow the Aggregate. Ow, 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 61. So, okay, incoming damage is 72. For now, but I want to face it this way. Echo the Echo, Echo the Aggregate, Echo the Defrag, I think is the start. Can Hollow Glacier if need be. Cold Snap. He blocks 14. He got my focus. Damn you. So yeah, 33 plus 14. So 47. Yeah, I can also play other orbs here. Could Hollow Sunder. I've got the energy for it. It does a lot of damage here. Yeah, I'll be full blocking this guy otherwise, right? It's 39. And this guy is 20. Or 10. No, 20. So 59. I'll evoke some of these. And I still have the self-repairs. Okay, so I just need to make sure I play the last attack on him, but I do think I hollow Sunder here. Very valuable damage. Bunk, dunk. So now... Ball Lightning, Cold Snap, Darkness, go for the... oh no, what about Zap? Ball Lightning, Zap, Cold Snap, Darkness, go for the Eyes Charge Battery. I've only got one Frost, but this guy's dead soon. I've got the Darkness. I think that seems fine. I'm guaranteed... yeah, it's no attack next turn, right? So... I like that I'm getting the energy from this. Okay, let's do it. Ball Lightning. Zap. Cold Snap. Darkness. Go for the eyes. And charge battery. Lock fully. Boink, boink. 15. It's echo time! This guy's dead. Double Echo, double Beam Cell, double Cold Snap. 8 plus 14. Oh, we'll see. And do I... no, this evokes, so 14 plus 22. So yeah, even if I'm facing this way, that's fine. And hit the other guy. Okay. And of course. So double self-repair is full heal. Double hologram can get cold snap. I don't have dual cast yet. It's in the deck, so I can save that. So I can just double strike. Or I can find it with heat sinks. Double heat sinks, double self-repair. Kill the guy with strike eventually. Yep. Double strike to kill this guy, and then double dual cast. This guy's dead. Already get the full donut experience. I could overindulge, but I will not. Yeah, already healing to 81, and I have 76. So double strike. Double duel. Very cool. Oh, dark it up. Oh! Probably. I know, this one's gonna be ticking down. This is 5 focus that ticks down. So that's kind of interesting. It's probably worth it, but when you have 10 focus and these orb slots, I won't necessarily need, like, adding a bit more to focus that's usually enough. I'm not sure that's better than Like, I'm not sure that justifies it ticking down, you know? Like, would you rather have almost certainly enough focus, or definitely certainly enough focus, but it's ticking down over time? Like, I think the former's better. It's weird with this biased and this echo form, but like, I think with what this deck is doing relatively consistently, I don't really want to play two of those. Machine learning does not help. VOD does not help. Self-repair does not help. Very exciting looking card reward, but I think I actually skip. This is bottled. If this wasn't bottled, it'd be different. It's bottled. I really don't want focus that ticks down. Thanks, question card. Okay, here we go. 97%? Kill the heart in less than 5 turns after playing it. Do I need it to kill the heart, though, right? I think it's more likely to get stuck in my hand than it is to be opening up situations where I win that I would otherwise lose without it. I don't think there are many of those. What's up, VM? Biased Cog sucks. Dude, Echo Form sucks. I didn't buy Echo in the shop. I bought Chem X with no X cost cards in my... Why does this always say 1? This is bugged. I've seen this with Chem X before. This is just bugged. Aggregates here. Oh. The ticking down probably isn't the biggest downside. It's just, yeah, I agree, but it's an unnecessary downside. The upside is smaller than that downside, given what this deck is doing consistently at this point. That's my take. I think with this Dark Orb here, I'll go ahead and drink this now, especially because I want to see what's in here. Okay. Very good. If I want to protect Centennial Puzzle, I can use Block Potion. So I want to play Echo, I want to play Biased, look for Frost. I think I might just play those two. I don't want to play Aggregate here just because the other stuff... Well, but I'm pretty much going to play it next turn anyway, huh? I think I want to save the thing. I can play 5 cards. Don't want to use Potion, but yeah, Defend, Aggregate, Hologram, Echo Forum, Biased Cog. And I'm getting Aggregate back. Okay, that's pretty good. Defend, Aggregate, Hologram, Biased Cog, Echo Form. Echo. Cool. The buffs. Oh no. 4 by 15. So defrag is there. I will immediately draw the full 3 if I had double the defrag. Heat sinks can draw also. I don't think I need to. I think I want to double the defrag. Aggregate giving me lots of energy. Got Hollow Plus. So I can block some with that. But yeah, I think I'll see what the 3 draw is. Hopefully some Frost. Arya's off for work. Hope the victory echoes through the top floor. I hope so as well, and I really hope that you feel better, Arya. I'm sorry to hear that you're having to push through pain, but I just hoping that it is trending in the right direction overall. Take care. So let's double this and draw 3. Okay. Consume, still probably not worth it. I've got 12 focus. Oh yeah, focus potion. I was like, where'd the other focus come from? Focus potion. Yeah, no cool headeds this run. I think maybe I turned one down for like the first biased cog or an echo form or something like that. So I'm not gonna find draw elsewhere. I can do aggregate and then hollow a bunch. It blocks some instead of none. So aggregate first. I probably do want to play Sunder, even though I'm weakened. Yeah, even though I'm weakened, I think. It is 1 block per hollowed hollow. So I definitely want to play a lot of stuff to get it out of the hand. That's better than 1 block. So I think I'll do Darkness, Barrage, Strike, Sunder, Heat Sinks, Slimed. But I need to make sure, I mean, this is doing a lot. I'll plan on playing this. So I just need to make sure I'm making room to draw fully. Heat Sinks, I don't know, with this many powers, 4 powers left, Heat Sinks. It's pretty valuable to make room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, it just doesn't, I don't have my weakness. I do have this, but I can't make crazy amounts of room. Darkness is like, okay, sure. Defend, definitely. Hollow, some, sure. But is that better than... Playing Darkness, playing Defend, playing Heat Sinks, playing Sunder, playing Slimed. I'm weak right now, so playing these is not so good. But I definitely want to make sure I'm making enough room. So how about... Yeah, not the Sunder, not the Barrage, not the Strike, but the Slimed? Pretty pog hand. If, you know, if this guy wasn't doing anything this turn, sure. So... Darkness and Defend. and then this heat sinks slimed, and then play hologram a bunch. Heat sinks slimed. Defend darkness. Hologram a bunch. Plan on block pot. Go ahead and do it now. Heat sinks. Slimed. Hologram. Defend. Darkness. Hollow the hollow. Hollow the hollow. And I do want this for the future. Okay. Ouch. Oof. Nice. So I can echo Glacier. That seems pretty good. I've also got Go for the Eyes. That is nice. Can hologram. Go for the Eyes. Yes, this seems like the one to me. Echo that Glacier. Currently blocking 5662. So Go for the Eyes, hollow, aggregate. Play aggregate. Can help get, I'll play this, play barrage. I don't know, do I play this? Lets me play these and draw a lot more. That's pretty good. Okay, I think that is worth it, more than stacking this up for just a little bit more. That's not that big a deal. So Go for the Eyes, hollow the aggregate. That means I'm not hollowing Go for the Eyes. Still one hollow left in here. It's worth it. The draw is important. So hollow the aggregate, play the aggregate. I'll also take some Beat of Death, huh? I could just do like Barrage, Gopher, Hollow, Gopher. That doesn't take any damage. And that draws fully. Okay, you know what? Let's just do that. Barrage, Go for the Eyes, hologram, Go for the Eyes. Barrage Vajra with 5 orb slots and Akabeko? Wait a minute. It's all come to this. Barrage deck. Oh wait, yeah. I'm weakened, but we ignore that. We ignore the weakness. I mean, I don't have to ignore the weakness, but I want to play Go for the Eyes. So, I would like to ignore the weakness. Let's just, it's cool enough. It's fine. Barrage deck. Barrage Becco. Gopher. Follow the Gopher and more gophering. More going fur. Okay. Gotta echo the self-repair. I can echo the echo and then echo charge battery. Take 4 damage to do that. To have 3 stacks of echo instead of 2, I think that is definitely worth it. However, keeping in mind the existence of that one, is that still true? I think so. Gives me it right now for the next turn. So echo the echo and echo charge battery. Okay. 3 by 15. Oh, Philostone, no. Cold Snap will block Beat of Death after the second one. Redstone is red! Controversial but brave. Yeah, the heart support relic. You need Philostone and Brimstone, or the heart isn't really the final boss, now is it? Double defend, double ball lightning, double cold snap. I think that's good. I don't need to charge that up. And then Sunder. Yeah, I don't really need the triple Sunder, but maybe I do need the triple Sunder, you know? So what about that? Double defend, double cold snap, triple Sunder so that I don't try to use Echo Form stack on the Necro, and then single ball lightning. And this is just preventing Beat of Death. But then again, so I take I lose 2 HP, but then I can double self-repair instead. So I'll just double cold snap first, then double self-repair, even though it draws fewer, because Sunder needs to be third, and then probably ball lightning. Okay, cold snap first. Triple Sunder Thorns almost hits damage cap. Well, Thorns is next turn's damage cap, so it works out very nicely. I mean, I'm already, before the Thorns, already hitting damage cap. Yeah, no worries, but it'll work out well here. So let's double this, just to get it out of the... Oh wait, that was an old instinct kicking in. It's still good to get out of the hand, and it draws. So I think it is still the best double target. And it's 2 donuts. Is double strike? No, actually, double strike doesn't do anything this turn. I've already played the unupgraded Echo. So yeah, let's do that. Double the self-repair. And then double the Sunder. Double donut. Oh, gotta double this one now. Boom, boom, a doom. And 1 ball lightning. Caca. Bet this heart is feeling like caca. I need more donut. So I've got the block here. Double leap. Double defend minus. Well, that goes to 6. Fine, defend plus goes to 12. So then double strike, double self-repair. Sure. Double strike, double self-repair. Gotta double the self. It's very important. Donut. Seek, I would rather hold for the reshuffle, methinks. If we don't give the heart ritual, do we really like challenging ourselves? So yeah, I'll double leap. Oh yeah, no, this specifically goes to 12. No, this is perfect actually. Strike. Repair. Void, no! I'm so annoyed. Go. Hey, draw, Mr. Springer. The turn is null and void. You're damn right. Sure feels that way. Double zap seems allowed. Double snap. I can hollow for more glaciers and shit. And darkness. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Double cold snap. Hollow, darkness, and something else. Double darkness. Give me that. Give me... I'll just hold Glacier because it's Glacier, and now I have Glacier. Any questions about Glacier? The part where I have Glacier. Double Darkness. I like the part where Streamer had Glacier. Zap it up. You know what might have been good? Glacier. Alright. So now... 50. I have to echo. I have to. I get thorns after this. I can go ahead and just push this through. Dual casting one, like, would be cool. Oh, I need to get too worked up about it. Oh, here's what I can do. No, that's fine. I mean, I can use Echo Form Heat Sinks to redraw, but that's not a problem. I will just keep it simple here. Keep it simple. If I just double leap, then 12, 9 plus... Yeah, no. Keep it simple. Pop the heart light. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Sure. Yeah. I'll dual cast this, but then that, is that even valuable at all? Not really. Shot to the heart and you're to blame. I mean, there's no problem, really. I want to keep the Frost. I've got Seek, though. I'm fine, dude. Dude, it's Bing chilling. It's always been Bing chilling. That's my secret. I'm always Bing chilling. You give Niao a bad name. um. Double the leap. Bing means ice. That's true, and I have the frost. It's perfect. And what goes in the trash? Trash. Epic Seek into discard. Sure. Definitely need that. Probably one of these. Probably. Some few of this. Probably. Should have done my math more carefully there, but I think I'm in the clear. Math is for nerds. 69 is for chads. Nicely done, Hart. Ball lightning and then barrage deck. Cards pictures different from mine. Yes, I'm using the beta arts for the various cards on some of them. It's one of the redeems on the channel. Some pretty cool ones. And then there's some like aggregate. Disgusting mustache. Very cool. Alright. Blighton. And the barrage. Oh wait, no, it's not barrage lethal yet. I will make the barrage lethal. Don't even trip. There we go. Barrage deck, barrage deck, barrage deck, barrage deck. Defect rocks. Pyramid rocks. Upgraded powers rocks. Defect really rocks. GG. Good stuff. I'm gonna be doing. I'm streaming for a few hours later tonight than I usually will. I'm going late tonight since I've got some availability. So I'm gonna be doing a watcher run here in just a moment. GG. Heartbreaker. Money. Oh yeah. Old coin things. Gaming. Nice. So did not successfully keep the run under 2 hours, or eventually anywhere near it. But a win is a win is a win. Love to see it. Daman. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break here, everybody. I will be back in 5 minutes for a watcher run after a little bit of beans just to regain my strength. Cool. BRB. Back in 5 minutes, chat. Alright, everybody, time for some Watcher. A little bit of purpa. See what the crazy character, as she is known, can amass against the heart today. Last time it was, I think, 8 Flurry of Blows. Flurry of Blows card seems to be good to me. Seems that way. One second here. Okay. 8 flurries, yeah. Awesome. Who the boss? Slime is the boss. That's the sauce. How many elites? Show me 4. Is this... Please, not like the weirdest looking 2 elite. It's that, isn't it? Come on, how is this a 2 elite path? My guy. What are you doing? Look at this nonsense. Absolute nonsense. It looks like it should be 4, but it's 2. It's freakingly 2. They're all just like right next to the freaking splits in the road where like you can't get multiple. They're all just shy of being on the same path. Disgusting. Well, good thing there's 5 campfires, and then you can get a max of freaking 3. Okay. And with Burning Elite, the most you can get is 1. Okay, got it. The most you can get is 1 elite if you get the Burning Elite, so you can't even say it's time to get Burning Elite because I can only get 2. Okay, got it. Just making sure, just always verifying. Can I get 3 campfires while getting 2 elites at least? Yes. Okay. Hey, that's nice. That's real nice. And the shops, 2 shops are early, 1 shop is middle to late. 100 buccarinos, dollars for rare relic, colorless, or a boss swap. What's up, Wet? Pogging? Yeah, pogging. The map is being a little unfriendly to me, but nothing I can't pog my way past. Hope you're doing well today. Could take the 100 gold and go shop amid. So the paths that get 3 campfires, 2 elites. That one only gets 1 elite. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's only 1 path? Wow. Okay. There is only 1 path that gets 3 campfires and 2 elites. And that would be this path. And there's only 1 shop that it goes through. So if I want to go through a shop to get there, I do this. And if I think that shop is too early... Hey, Walker Steel with the sub. Thank you very much, Walker. 3 months. 3 in. You're on fire, at least according to the sub badge. The Burning Elite tier. Welcome on into it. I really appreciate that, Walker Steel. Thank you very, very much for the 3 months of support. Hell yeah. That's how you start a Watcher run. Well, ideally that and more than 2 elites. But listen, I'm not getting picky. I will take the sub in the absence of the more than 2 elites. Watcher run is free. It's true. That's why across all streamers, the average win rate is 100% on Watcher character. I went and took the stats myself. I've got the latest science on it. I could also, if I don't want the shop, if I take Rare Relic, then how do I want to approach it? I kind of like the idea of the, 3 easy pools, upgrade here, and then this. Like, if I decide to take a combat here for whatever reason, so be it. Anyone know much about kitchen knives? Not I. Not in my wheelhouse. So it's just the easy pools before the elite, which I like. Get the upgrade there. Oh, question marks. I'm probably too high on the question marks. I should very much consider this, I think. You still get the hard pull after the campfire, especially. So that's probably better. So, then it all comes down to purchase my very own shop, common relic, or cards, or potions and stuff in the shop. Or lose my gold, which is fine because I don't go to a shop, get a rare relic. What's up, Bishop? Remove 2! Why? I could remove more! Remove 11! Remove character! Hope you're doing well today, Bishop. I am tempted by that rare relic. But I don't know, 100 gold is nice as well. Let's do rare relic. Cap'n Wheel, very nice, especially against the slime boss. Dash to Soush. Does removing your gold make the events better? Oh, that's interesting. I would think so. I mean, it doesn't get rid of Golden Idol. And it gets rid of some things that aren't Golden Idol. That, to do the very fast calculation, that makes me think that makes it positive. Do you have the mod that shows event chance? I do not. So I'm sticking with this non-shop path since the captain, I had to pay for the captain's presence. Jormamid. So next turn, 21. I think I'll go ahead and just full block here. Bunk. It's fine, I've got this. So that probably makes it fine, but brah. I bottom decked my eruption again. Yeah, so as long as I end with vigilance, then I'm full blocking. Oh wait, end in vigilance is full blocking even, like, without. It's fine. I can play defend, yeah? I can do 2 defends. Erupt. Strike. And then, yeah, just play the 2 defends, and then next turn, I deal 36. Cool. Captain's Wheel really rocks. It really rocks. Liquid Memories and a Meditate. Poppin'. on Heaven's Door. Golden Idol! The event! Eventimid! Okay, now I want combats. Clean. Free and easy down the road I go. Let's go ahead and make this Purpa like me. Alright. Golden Idol. Upgrade Eruption and Meditate for 19 HP. Pretty cool. And I mean, strike upgrades are actually a big deal. And even yeah, I think I want to do this. Only 2 elites, and Slime Boss is the boss, and I have Captain's Wheel. Let's do it. Defend and strike. Aight. But hey, strike plus 6 damage. Okay. Eruption Strike. Kill the Spike. Miracle Meditate. The Eruption. Sure. Miracle, Eruption, Strike, Meditate. Blank. 12. And then just defend and vigilance, yeah. Captain. The Watcher is prepared for this. The Watcher's seen it all before. Fear no evil, evaluate, or foresight. Interesting. I do already have a calm card, but that's not like... Well, first of all, I think you get too much wrath before you get too much calm, generally. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but in any case, having one, I've added 2 calm cards and no wrath. That's not, like, lopsided by any means. It means I don't want to add more calm cards that much, but I still think this is a good pickup. But this is a very good pickup as well. A lot of control. I think I'm going to take the Foresight. That's my style. It's my kind of style. It's just the way I do. I don't know, or something. Damage. Take damage to the face. It's just what I do. Eruption, Foresight, Meditate. And I guess it would be Erupt here. So Miracle, Foresight, Eruption, Meditate. Miracle. Oh wait, that doesn't play the defense. Do I maybe not play Foresight here? Okay, yeah, I don't play Foresight here. That's fine. defend, eruption, erupt on the back, and erupt on the back. I'm 9 years old. Eruption in my hand. Cool. Alright. Now, I still don't kill with this. But I do a lot of damage. Erupt, strike, and VG. Cool. They still got some HP off of me. Ooh, Dupe Pot is nice. And yeah, Cut Through Fate, also very, very nice. Crescendo is pretty cool. It's useful enough. I think I'm much more a fan of a Cut Through Fate. $33 HP. These potions are really good, but it's 2 elites. But the upgrade is, of course, the very valuable Eruption upgrade. With these potions, I am sprinting into this. These potions, I mean, this relic is really good for elites as well. Probably this is the best relic for Act 1 elites, I would think, of the boat relics. Specifically of the boat relics. Gotta establish my terms here. Give me 1 sec here, chat. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. So, I take 3. I can just do 9 and take 0. I mean, my damage isn't spectacular or anything, but Meditate does help. Am I comfortable taking 3 here in order to do 12 more damage? And realistically, I guess I just probably wouldn't do damage. I'd keep the miracle, huh? I don't know about that. With Cut Through Fate, maybe. Do I need to... I mean, do I potentially ever lose money if I don't do damage this turn? I think if Meditate bottom decks itself, and then Eruption bottom decks itself on the second shuffle, that can happen. So I think I should do damage here and take 3. So Miracle, Eruption, Strike, Vigilance, take 3. You may have small amounts of my HP, but you will not take my pride or my gold, but yeah, no, you might kind of own me a little bit. Might take 6 more of my HP, is what I mean to say. Foresight versus Strike, I think that is correct. Although if I get the Eruption, it's a guaranteed kill next turn. Let's see. 18... Oh, it's a guaranteed kill next turn no matter what. I probably... Well, I don't know. Again, if I bottom deck the Meditate and then bottom deck the Eruption, I think if I don't do the damage initially, I lose money sometimes. That's my estimation here. Erupt. Kill. Kill, gamer, kill. Game. Another potion, wow. Attack potion even. Talk to the hand, hell yes. Let's do it. Wow. Very, very strong potions. 4 fights, 3 potions. So down to a 20% potion chance. Yeah, they've been really strong. Liquid memories can be, boom, grab a 16 or 14 or 18 damage attack from the discard, but attack potion can be that very frequently. Dupe pot on things like Eruption is 18 damage. Dupe pot talk to the hand, I guess sometimes, maybe, I don't know. That's kind of, at this point in the game, a little fringe. Let's see. These all kind of, right now, are sort of doing similar things, for the most part. They have different levels of flexibility, but what am I usually using them for? More damage. So which one does it the least consistently / effectively? Probably Dupe. Anytime I have Eruption, it's always 18 damage. But grabbing a, like, Meditate from the discard with Liquid Memories is super valuable. An Attack Potion, I think, is, I mean, on average, it's probably going to do more than the most that Dupe Pot does. I think Dupe Pot is the weak link here. Very, very good decisions to have. Ooh, set up a little bit. Oh, cut. So I want to open next turn. So let's do some Cutting Through Fate. Get that Foresight. Hell yes, dude. So, Foresight, and then Meditate the Cut Through Fate. Pretty great. Strike plus is cool, but I really want to make sure I get... I don't know. It's plus. It's pretty damn good. Let's do it. Yeah. Eruption. Strike plus Cut Through Fate. Defend plus. That's not a great draw. So then just these two, that's fine. Talk and strike. So this is 12. 18. Yeah, I don't think I ever kill this turn. Can do 48 sometime. Well, theoretically I could, but there's lots of draws where I don't. Well, I don't know. If I toss these two, so I get this strike, 6 cards left. Vigilance, Defend, Strike. So Defend, Eruption, Strike, Strike plus, Meditate, Bane. I draw 4 of those. So yeah, if I bottom deck some of the good stuff, then I'm in some trouble. So I do want the Vigilance for sure. But not Defend, and probably not Strike minus. Purple Ironclad! It's so true! Ah, so true! Erupt, Strike. Oh wow, I got big damage. 36, 48, but yeah, not lethal. It just so happens I would have drawn all the damage. Yeah. So just Miracle, Eruption, Strike plus Vigilance. VOD? I don't think there was a full blocking thing in there, but maybe I didn't actually check for one, and I, of course, should. No. Cringe, take 2 damage. This fucking guy. He's touching me. You took HP that did not belong to you. I want it back. Nunchaku and Scroll Chaku. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dumuru? Dumadu? I almost never end up getting value out of this fucking thing, but it's... Like, I could not tell you the last time Damaru actually got me a freaking... like, divinity. Post-traumatic Spire Damaru! I guess I have had some decks where I was cycling divinity, and it was there for like 1 or 2 of them, and so it's doing something. Damaru worse than Skip. Sea wet PTSD. I mean, if I start leaning into divinity at any point, I'm gonna try skipping it. And let's keep track. Let's keep track. I am going to skip it until I find a situation where I go, hey, Damaru's doing something. What does it do? It gives you 1 mantra at the end of your turn. So if you don't have divinity, then you go into... if you don't have mantra in your deck, then it takes 10 turns to put you in divinity. Which is just... when is that ever happening? Like, I very much try to take relics that do anything useful in Act 1, but is this doing anything useful? Like, yeah, like, if I had a prostrate or something, maybe. I think I'm gonna key this. Key. So, I will cut through fate here. 22. This could be a dangerous matchup, but I've got good potions for it. Meditate. That works. Never click Damaru, even if it's free. It traumatized wet. What was it exactly? It like messed up your draw or something with like flurry of blows because it switched your stance. I forget exactly what it did. I remember that I remember that you had duality taking away your artifact, which that's pretty real. Oh yeah, inner peace doesn't draw, right? You can't get the draw from inner peace if you're in divinity because of your freaking Damaru. This lets me full block, but that's not my priority right now. My priority is getting the damage done. Hmm. Hmm. I think I want to hold on to Scrawl. It can be quite useful later in this fight. The eruption is not great right now. So the turn after next, it's great. So I'm hoping I don't draw it next turn. Foresight is the thing I'd really like to set up. Foresight is super strong here. Um, but I don't think I scrawl just for that. But I also can use Potion to stance exit if need be. But I don't think I do that right now. So I think this is just Vigilance E. Take 2. And this turn's kind of spooky, though. Well, I can kill... Yeah, Eruption and 2 strikes kills this Sentry. And then I can use this potion to get Meditate or Vigilance. Okay, let's do it. Mm-hmm. We're doing 5. So yeah. Eruption, Strike is lethal on this guy. There's also this potion that I can take a peek in. It's a good shot for it, although, I don't know. I don't... Like, not double potting is good, but I feel like this can go a long way towards helping me, especially bottom decking Foresight here, helping me be able to block instead of getting rocked. I don't know, it can be like Ragnarok or something. But that's so good versus Slime Boss. I'm holding that. Yeah, it's so good versus Slime Boss. But I'm generally really good versus Slime Boss with Captain's Wheel and being the Watcher. Like, I think I should be safer about surviving. I'm more invested in making sure I survive this fight than I am winning more in the Slime Boss, I think. I want to see what's in here. Ah, Wallop. Sands of Time and Sash Whip. Probably just Sands of Time. That means I can kill everybody doing damage. And then next turn I block full... Oh, yeah. That's really huge. I kill everybody who's doing damage. And then next turn I block fully with the Captain's Wheel. Right? Or, well, I guess I don't have any block here, so I might take 2. I'll be fine. Comic Sands of Time? Fuck yeah. So, yeah, Eruption. Strike. Strike. Talk to the Comic Sans. Bang. And then, yeah, worst case scenario, next turn I take 2 damage thanks to the Captain's Wheel, and I can try to set up Nunchaku here. Very cool. 18, 36, he's dead, and the Nunchaku's set up. 36, 48. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bang. Mercury Hourglass to murk the slime boss further. And perfect potion utilization. Empty Fist, Deceive Reality, or Omniscience. Empty Fist, very good damage card, very good stance change card. Omniscience, I do not presently have the energy for, except I do have the starting relic to allow me to use it when I need to. I've got some good targets for it. Specifically, Talk to the Hand can be a really good target for it. Foresight can be a very good target for it. I would have gained 4 mantra that fight. Oh shit! -4 mantra! Damn! I'm just gonna spend the rest of the run trying to claw my way back from that one. Ah, fuck, I said claw. Deck has more than 10 cards in it. It's true. I've turned a new leaf. For now. For this run. Let's see. Omniscience Talk can be good. Omniscience Foresight can be good. Omniscience Meditate like a child. Deceive Reality is also a pretty strong block card. Not that good into the slime boss. What's my upgrade situation? Upgrade here, upgrade here. So 2 campfires ahead of me. 3 combats. Yeah, punch. It's true. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. It's a greed pick for the future, but my next big fight is Slime Boss. Makes me think I can do it. My damage is not massive. And I would be able... So right now the upgrades are like... Well, Meditate needs to be upgraded. Foresight, Talk, maybe Cut. It's not like I have insane damage cards. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. We'll see if my instincts are wrong about it. I think it's very high value in the pretty near future. So, right now, it does... I mean, I can use it to block for 16, so I'd only take 3 and go into Calm. Use it on the Vigilance. It's a very adaptable card, and I really, really like flexibility like that. Yeah. Miracle. Strike Omnivigi. Yeah, since I have Calm, I think I'd like to. Strike this guy. Yeah. Miracle, Strike, Looter, Omnivigilance. Take 3. And How? Alright, they're at it again. This could be a decent use of this potion. It's not a very high value potion. Lets me block fully with 2 defends, and so I can play Cut Through Fate first, see if I come up short. Having Eruption for next turn is pretty big because of Captain's Wheel. So I think I'll just do this and then still do the full block with the Speed Pot. Okay. Yeah. I can only do 27 this turn, and then I'd be in Wrath versus this guy. And, well, this guy would still be alive. Yep, 3 damage short. Yeah, I think this works. I think this works. Alright. So now, yeah, I can kill this guy with all the attacks. 17, yeah, so it would have to be Eruption, Talk, Strike, blocks for 20. Yeah, this slime is real aggro. No chill for real. I think I'll just Eruption Scrawl. Okay. So, Defend Plus says I can full block here. Or even Defend Minus. Because I want to try to get as much on Nunchaku as I can. Which I guess exiting Wrath is the right way to do that. Okay. So, I'll do, like, Talk, Strike on Looter. And then Meditate. The Strike? Sure. This is what I have next turn. Okay. Trying to get this set up. So Talk, Strike, Meditate. Bonk. No chill. None. And actually, I do not have lethal here. So we'll have to see what I draw. That does it. Cool. That'll do. That'll do. Crescendo, Sigmove, pressure points. How about that Crescendo? I'm not so sure. I've added 1 calm card, but Meditate Eruption is kind of like having Crescendo, sort of, if you think about it. And I definitely think I want to go here because I've already got the Golden Idol. Yeah, Eruption Plus already. I don't think I want Crescendo. I think this is a skip. Alright, Slaver. Blue Slaver, nonetheless. Meditate next turn, sure. Seems decently likely to be useful. Eruption is here. Talk, eruption, strike, defend, meditate. Takes 1. Meditate the Erupto. Full block amid. I want to play weaker cards here, trying to load this up. So let's do this then. Miracle. Foresight Scrawl. Cool. Strike, strike. And now Foresight should help me not have to worry about... Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to get him to weaken me, so it's just play one more attack. That's all it is. Yeah, I don't still have Talk in the hand, so everything I have does more. So I'm playing, because of Mercury Hourglass, I'm playing exactly one more attack no matter what. Don't have any attacks weaker than that. Yeah, that's right. Go! Oh, whoa, whoa! The works, please. I'll take the lot. I need to choose? Any skippers? Any skippers? How to increase mouse size to whole screen to click. Oh. It's probably just Tantrum. Tantrum's too good. Rushdown, very, very strong. Do not get me wrong. But I've got Talk to the Hand. I want the Tantrum. It's so good. It's so good. They're all 3 of those, though. Woo-wee. I mean, I never get HP here. Yeah, like... I'm gonna want to rest at one of these. I think Meditate is the next upgrade. Tantrum upgrade's up there. Because it's Slime Boss... You know what? Because it's Slime Boss, I think I might be able to not rest. Recall! I think I can upgrade here, and then if the fight goes well, and maybe if I get a potion, then I can go for another upgrade, like a Tantrum upgrade. Could greed and not rest? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I definitely want the... Well, actually, I don't know. Well, no. Meditate is still really, really good, even with Tantrum. What am I saying? It's excellent with Tantrum. Greed upgrades. Still more upgrades. Just die a bit on the way. Immediate. Rats. Ratatouilles. Dead rats in the middle of the rats. $19 will be killed by thing, and then put... Oh, yeah. God, they're just so dead. Is there a way I can play an extra attack? Let's see. Yeah, pretty good hand. Oh, I know how I can do it. Well, it forces me to draw attacks next turn, but I've got all these. I should be fine. So what if I do Tantrum, Talk to the Hand, 19 damage here. Oh no, because then that's 18 here. Okay, fine. I just use 3 attacks to kill this guy and then kill this guy with 2 attacks next turn. That's like not even worse. That works. So just Eruption, Talk to the Hand, Tantrum. Do I do some meditate thing? Yeah, it really doesn't hurt. Okay. So Miracle, Eruption, Talk to the Hand, Tantrum, Meditate. Fun. But it's a multi-hit move. Alright. Set this up to 9. Oh yeah. No other greed in the deck yet. Okay. Crescendo, Follow-Up, Protect. I don't think I need any of these garbages. No new potion, notably. It's Slime Boss with this relic on this character. Any questions? Is it Tantrum upgrade? I think so. Overscroll? Think so. Let's give it a shot here. Surely nothing will go wrong. It's... Ooh. Add command seated. Nope. Bullshit just happens around here. It's the way it goes. It's the way it's done. If I Omni Talk to the Hand, then I can meditate, although I wouldn't meditate any cards. Talk is probably not the best pick. Could be Foresight. But Talk's still pretty good. Because I'm planning to block on this turn anyway. But yeah, Scry 6 is very nice. It just means I don't enter Calm, which is concerning. But not that concerning. But yeah, all my exits are gone is the thing. But I've got a potion if I need. Yeah, scrying an extra 3, especially with all those slimes, it's just too important. Okay. Let's do it. Do I play Strike Plus because of this? I think not. Given that I'm not going to be in Calm, and I'm already using Miracle, I think the extra energy goes farther when I'm in Wrath. So. Makes up for no Calm. Yeah, saving the energy. Yeah, I think that's right. So Miracle, Omni, Foresight, E. Okay. Here's some of these. I'll probably just do like some of this. What's up, plain old cookies? Hope the crater creation is going well. So far, so good. Successfully turned the heart into an entire crater with the defect earlier today, and now looking to inflict the same on the slime boss here. Yeah, 3 echo forms. We'll do that. Didn't buy the 4th, even though it was free. Skipped the 4th echo form. Yeah, I think I'll do these. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this won't be that useful next turn, but the 6... Oh, actually, no, I specifically... I get the feeling the scry happens before the shuffle. Meaning I'm going to scry like 0 cards. I feel like that's the way that works. Unfortunately. Yeah, pre-shuffle. So, the only way I can force shuffle this turn without using potion? I don't think so. How would I do that? Yeah, nah. Maybe you were thinking like upgraded cut. Yeah, I thought you were thinking of upgraded cut. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, maybe should have held scrawl just for that reason. More likely to have access to calm next turn, but meditate's really good anyway. Using potion on meditate if need be could work. Because, yeah, right now, so this 12, 14, so 26 can get eruption, so that's 18, so 44. And then throw in 12, so 56. And then could do this. And it's very unlikely that I can't. No, but it's possible. It's for sure possible that I just draw very poorly because of the slimes. I can't count it out. I think I should potion this turn to remove some risk of ruin here. So I think what this is do I do talk to the hand? With next, yeah, sure. So I'm thinking Tantrum, Cut Through Fate, whatever attack I get from Cut Through Fate, and talk to the hand. And then potion into Meditate. Meditate, get, like, Eruption and Vigilance. Maybe not even Eruption since I'm planning to block. Maybe Defend plus and Vigilance. Actually, yeah. Maybe not Vigilance, because I'll stay in Calm. Well, but I'll have Tantrum. I might, yeah, I'll just use it for energy, and I do want to re-enter Calm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's already full blocking. It might be a few short. Okay. I think that's what I want to do. Tantrum. Cut through fate. Get this. Talk interruption for 28. Liquid memories. Meditate. Meditate. Defend and vigilance. Oh right, this will split. I've got this defend anyway. So I'm not playing this. Is this a replay of the slime boss? Didn't you win the first one? No. It's not any sort of replay. This is the first time I fought slime boss today, so I'm not sure what you're thinking of. Maybe you just saw me fighting some other slimes earlier? Or maybe you're freakingly losing it. I couldn't tell you. Do I chuck both? Okay. So I can do strike plus. Yeah, I guess I should have held that. Great draw! Seated. Well, I don't know. Do I want to split? Because if I block... Yeah, I probably just do, right? I probably just do. If I block, I take 4. And then there's no guarantee that I get as good of a split next turn. This turn it's 12. Yeah, 42. So split of 45. It's not exceptional or anything. And you know what? I've got 6 foresight. What am I talking about? There's no guarantee I draw what I need. I control everything in the world. I can get a better split than this. Oh, but I'm not playing this strike. Okay, I can still get a better split than this. Defend, vigilance. Take 4. Captain. Control freak crater. Yeah, as opposed to freakingly what? How much damage in the draw? 4 attacks total. Go ahead and hold on to that strike. Scrawl for the eruption. All right. Erupt. Cut. Tantrum. Excellent. Strike and bench. Split of 25. Had to use a potion here, but that's better safe than sorry. I feel... Oh, hey, speaking of safe, it's fine. I've got 6 of thing. Tantrum kills, and so do 2 strikes. So 'tis 1 strike. I can find a way to make it work. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Because it's 18, but I'd have to block the following turn. But I can find block cards. And if not, then I'm just in the same spot. So, Tantrum to kill one, Strike plus on the other. Don't need this then. 1 damage short! So yeah, I don't remember which of these are less likely to attack. I think it's this one. So I'll strike here and tantrum here. Gray is less likely to attack. Excellent. The small ones, you mean? The smaller, like the smallest gray slimes? Because that's what I'm worrying about. So strike and then tantrum back. And then meditate. And boom, I've got all the block I need. Block mid. Oh wait, yeah, I'm already in calm because of meditate. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Mercum. Mercum with the hourglass. Relic setup. No potion. Deviform, Conjure Blade, Ragnarok. Any Watcher Rare Skippers. Ragnarok, talk to the hand. Omniscience, Ragnarok sometimes. Ragnarok, if I've ever seen one. I mean, I don't have any strength for it. But it's cool with the talk and with the Omni. It's cool with the talk in non-AoE fights. It's generally the case with talk anyway, but it's probably better than skip. It's just funny for sure, for sure. Defend plus Ragnarok. Yeah, oh yeah, it blocks for 10. It's better than a defend plus. Don't think the Deviform does enough. It is rather slow. I'll try it. Ah. 2 of my starter cards are upgraded, but it is 8 transforms. Or energy from the Philo Stone. Or more miracles. That is a very interesting set of options. How good is the P-Box? Is it good? I'm inclined to think it is. This is my block solution. Is one of these enough to make me feel like, oh yeah, I can take Philo here? I think I want the P-Box. I tell you what, chat, I need to take a 5-minute break here anyways, go feed the dog and get some water and such. So I will contemplate this during that time. Yeah, Watcher transforms are kind of, I don't know. Yeah, it's swingy. Swingy seems right. No, stay! Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my bad. No, I gotta feed the dog. It's not about me. It's about Ziggy. It's about Ziggy and his eats. And I ain't getting between them. So, back in 5 minutes, chat. Feel free to weigh in on your thoughts on these boss relics. Right now, if I have to pick, I'm leaning P-Box, but I'm not sure if that's just chasing dopamine on those random cads. Back in 5 minutes, chat. All right, everybody. I'm back. I've been thinking about this, and I think I've changed my mind a bit here. Wait, sorry, give me one sec. Because I've been thinking about this holy water. And I'm thinking, when is holy water good? It's good when specifically utilizing this energy all at once at a specific time of your control is really good. And I have two cards that line up with that exactly. Scrawl loves you being able to concentrate your energy all in one turn. And Omniscience loves you being able to concentrate all your energy in one turn. You know, there was, just as an example, I think it was the first time I used the Omniscience in this run. I used it on Vigilance because, based on it being all of my energy for that turn, with the Holy Water, or with the Pure Water, I had to Omni Vigilance, because that put up the block, also did calm, did like something useful. Yeah, drink water on the break, and was like, I'm sold on this stuff. I need more of this stuff. But yeah, I think it's really, really good with Omni. It's really, really good with Scrawl. I have access to large quantities of energy. Specifically when I say so. But really good with both of those. BRB, now I'm thirsty. The water propaganda is spreading. I am curious what's behind the P-Box, of course, but I'm, like, losing 2 upgraded cards. I don't... It's not nothing, but it is 8. Do generally really like it on this character. I don't know exactly how to value P-Box on this character. I know it's really good if you're pushing for a super small deck type thing. Which, if that's what the cards lean towards, obviously this deck could do a good version of that. Not an infinite... It'd be pretty unlikely, I'd think. It's not like I've added a crazy amount of reels, but still probably too much. Does eating soup make anyone else thirsty? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's got tons of sodium in it, so... I mean, not all soup, but lots of soups do, so makes sense. So I think I'm gonna try the holy water here. It makes sense to me with the cards I've got going. It's not a relic. It's a relic that I feel like I click on less often than I should. So let's fix that. Here comes the champ. Scaling where? It's gonna clear his debuffs. Oh shit. Well, well, well. What's the elite situation? Max of 3 elites. What about upgrades? Max of 4 upgrades. Can't get 4 upgrades and 3 elites, right? So yeah, getting 3 elites necessarily means going through here. So then that means I want to go here. I'll make this determination when I get there. Oh, so that's no shops, though. Cringe. I have so much money. Wait, did he skip? Yeah, no, it's the holy water. I have that same reaction myself so many times. Did he skip? I've been there. I mean, taking one upgrade instead of an elite lets me go to a shop. I mean, like, it is time to go to a shop. So if I am forcing a shop, in fact, I could kind of force two here. Three rest nodes. Oh, it still said pure water and slay the relics, huh? Huh. Curious. Having the golden idol, I like the idea of hitting up some question marks. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Go here. And then if I want to spend more money, cut here. That's 2 campfires and 2 elites and another shop. Whereas this is 2 campfires, 2 elites, not another shop. Okay. That's fine. Then yeah, I think it'd be better to go here rather than here. Okay, that seems pretty good. 3 campfires and 2 elites is the plan. Just because that way I get a shop. And if something happens here, maybe I get a shop. Then I could cut over here and get 3 elites. Cool. And that's why you don't pick the file of stuff. Ragnarok of the God. Tantrum of the Gods, though, actually. So I can bring one of these guys down. You talk to the hand Tantrum, full block against this guy. Don't think I play the Ragnarok. Is that not true? It does 5 damage per hit. Is that worth 2 miracles? I'm pretty sure it's worth playing Talk first to be able to knock one to the ground that is guaranteed to otherwise attack this turn. I think I want to go with it. So, do I put it up front? No, middle. So on middle. Talk. It's like pretty big HP difference there. Is that like the full range? 26 to 30? Yep, it is the full range. The smallest bird and the biggest bird. So, talk, tantrum, miracle, miracle. Would just tantrum Ragnarok too lazy to calculate? Well, luckily Ragnarok will not let you calculate where the damage is going. Yeah, it's only one miracle here. So miracle, talk, tantrum, Ragna. Yeah, definitely throw down the talk so as to block. Oh, and then let's see, because that's 24. Or what 24? 12. So that's 8. But then we'll see what the Ragnarok does. Yeah. And I got more miracle if I need it. Okay, cool. Miracle, talk, tantrum, Ragnarok. Oh, yeah. Cool. Wow. Kind of. Sort of. I mean, I'm full blocking. This does 9. Honorary lightning. Yeah. Thanks, Ragnarok. You're killing the guy that was on the ground and had to talk to the hand. I'm still glad it hit the guy twice at least. Just that third time was maybe unnecessary, but okay. It's fine. So do I want to play this for 9? No. Uh-huh. So I can kill this guy. So I'll go ahead and do the cut first here. So let's see. Because cut, strike, strike kills front, and 2 strikes kills back. But I'm going to need to play Scrawl. You can kill them both? Yeah, if I draw the right cards. Depends what I draw. So I've got the Scrawl. If I get the Tantrum, then I'm chilling. So I think I just chuck both of these. Omni. That works, right? Miracle, Miracle, and then Omni Tantrum will have it necessarily both hit. You know, it'll bring one down, then it'll bring the other down. Well, I guess that doesn't kill, huh? Which is fine. It'll bring this guy to the ground. Oh, so I guess it might hit this guy twice. And then this guy's not on the ground at all, so that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. So I think it's just Scrawl then, and that's fine. So, yeah, exactly. This guy doesn't go down in one hit, so it could be a problem. So Miracle, Miracle, Strike, Strike, Scrawl, and then Tantrum. Why? Well, there's Eruption in there, so I guess just one strike then. Yeah, Miracle, Miracle, Strike, Scrawl. And that lets me Vigilance if I only draw one of the 2. Okay, cool. Miracle, Miracle. Strike and scrawl. Go! Got him. Tantrum back and Eruption front. Nunchaku on 6. Sounds good. Oh yeah. Wheel kick, worship, or fear no evil. Omni worship, holy. Literally. Kind. I don't think that is that strong. But is fear no evil any good? I'm probably underestimating this fear no evil here, huh? When you need to go in calm, it goes in calm. I can block with talk to the hand. Sure, I don't have the stance dancing stuff, but I'm adding it as soon as I get it. Like, I'm adding flurries, I'm adding mental fortresses. I think I'll be glad I have it. Worship's good with Damar. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'll give this a shot here. Removal. Send a defend. I think it is still defend over strike in Act 2 due to the existence of the talk to the hand and the wrath. Is it worth the shmoney? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably worth the shmoney. You are kind soul. Yeah. Yeah. It's me. Okay. Later. Kato. Fear no evil and immediately walking into a removal event doesn't fill you with dread anymore. We'll see how justified that is. No, I don't think this deck goes infinite. I think this, like, maybe a peace pipe would. But I think short of a peace pipe, I don't think it ever happens for this deck. Pretty sure. 21, you know? Do you know what it feels like? 21. It's like a song. Alright, 17 damage to the face. Okay. 12. Let's do some big scrawl shite. Foresight, probably. Okay, so I think I just play kind of all the cards in hand in order here. Scrawl is so good. It's Ragnarok time! Yeah, immediate dread, being very, very specific. So that's 50 damage, 62. And yeah, 26. So that's 88. So that is enough to kill. Tantrum Ragnarok, think after, but I have a thinking themed relic. I have to think now. How to get all the attacks teched in. Yeah, I can do some meditate nonsense. In fact, yeah, that's probably what I do is I just specifically don't Ragnarok as sad. Like that's listen, that's sad. Like that is sad. It's a pathetic state of affairs. But I think I'll take it. Just tantrum. Not cut, I guess. So I guess cut first, and then tantrum, strike, strike plus. Omni the strike! Let's freaking go! Okay, so cut first. I'm having that. Actually, yeah, I don't want to do... Well, no, I still need to do good damage. So let's do this. Tanch, Rantrum. Strike. Strike. And then yeah, what would I meditate? Fear no evil? Cut through fate? Both of them? I'm trying to do small damage. So maybe just like 2 strike minuses. Let's do that. Meditate 2 strike minors. Green strike, get out of here. I'll keep that though. Cause yeah, this is 12, so I need to do 25. 5 attack plays, so yeah. Omni Strike Minus actually becomes a play for Relic setup. Well, it doesn't help that there's no Strike Minus left in the deck. Haven't done any favors with regards to that. But I like where your head's at. Already got the block. Hey, what's up, Shaggy? Hope you're doing well these days. If I just do these, so 18. Okay, I should be able to make this work. I think I just do this here. Alright, yeah, that's, yeah, okay, I'm getting it to 8. Fine, that works. Spire's been crushing you recently, damn. Hey, that's, I have experienced that live in front of others many, many times. Sometimes you're running hot, and sometimes the Spires are running all over you. Oh, I can do some meditate stuff. No, I can't. What am I talking about? The block is not enough. This guy doesn't have enough blah. Oh, sure he does. If I get meditate this turn... Yeah, I can make this work. And I have meditate this turn. One HP for one more on Nunchaku. I don't think that's right, though, yeah? Don't think that's proper. Because I can hold 2 strikes and I can play them next turn, but that is specifically losing 1 HP. I would much rather have 1 HP than 1 Nunchaku. So, Ragnarok time! Ragnarok and roll! Green, green, whoa, whoa! Third Eye? It's a good card. Scry really rocks. Finally! Finally, Scry! Finally! That's the first Third Eye, right? The first Third Eye and the second Third Eye, they're just free. The third Eye, of course, is the best one. And, you know, we can talk about the fourth Eye. Fifth Eye is pretty good. Prostrate. I don't care about this prostrate. And yeah, this ain't the guy. I'll give it a shot. So, I still want to take my money into this shop here. Bug! Ooh, and more talk. And toolbox. Centennial puzzle. Empty mind. Purity. Infinite. I think it's bug and additional talk. That's what stands out to me. Stacked shop. I'd like to think so. It's $2.49, leaves me with $12. Yeah, I hate to see that toolbox go, but I do think the insect just goes so far here. Talk to the bug. Talk to the bug. Bug talk feels right to me. Words that you probably knew you were gonna say at some point in your life. Words everybody says at some point in their life. I don't have anything good to meditate. Oh, Oh, you guys are. Oh. No, don't mind me. I'm just. Oh. $23. How about a little Blessing of the Forge, huh? Blocks for 3 this turn. So yeah, no, I probably shouldn't. Just Tantrum, Strike, Defend, Meditate. No need to use any of these. Take 18. Go to 15 HP. FarmersOnly.com. Tantrum, Defend, Strike, Meditate. Yeah, Meditate, also very good with miracles. Watchers only. You don't have to be infinite at watchersonly.com. Or you don't have to be finite. Bunk. No, I like the one. Yeah, you like the one where you don't have to be infinite, huh? Interesting. Ow! 14. Third eye. Omniscient. Kind of like, meh. I'm really looking for talk to the hands, you know? Wrath is cool too. So let's do some of this. There's a talk to the hand, also a scrawl if I'm up for it. Two, three, four, three, two. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Omni talk to the hand, but my problem with that is that I don't get to decide where the talk to the hand goes. It'll be randomly placed on a random enemy. I can't guarantee that it even stacks. So that's why I don't like that line very much in AoE fights. It's not useless by any means, but I don't think it's worth the 4 energy for that reason. It's my thought process. Scrowl. There we go. Talk, talk, tantrum. Block. Should I just kill? And then go into calm? Yeah. And then just kill her next turn. Epic. Talk talk tantrum like ice ice baby. Oh no, there's Asuki try not to actually write potential Slay the Spire song challenge. Go. 99%. Strike, fear no evil, sure. Yeah. It could happen. Okay, 9. So 27 plus 24. That's exact lethal. It's way too perfect. Double check, but yeah, 24 plus 9, 33 plus 18, 51. Hilarious to me. Relic setup. Dex pot. Oh, a mental fortress. There's also a green cut through fate, and that's pretty good. But I think I'll just take a fortress. It's a good omniscience target. Helps block in fights like Champ and such, where talk to the hand can be cleared. As good as this is, I think this is better. Potions are not that strong. Is it wrong not to rest? I think I can get away with no rest with another upgrade after. $36. Well, that makes me think that I cut to the right. Yeah. Green cut through fate, but... Am I overestimating Mental Fortress? Eruption, Vigilance, Meditate, Tantrum, Fear No Evil are the cards that use it. Maybe I'm overestimating it. This thing blocks for like 4 sometimes. I'm gonna lean in favor of the green here. See if I end up being shown to be wrong about that. With these potions, yeah, I want to cut right. So that means I think this is a rest. Potions are not strong enough, I think, to get away with an upgrade. And what would it even be? Maybe Foresight? Scrawl? I think I'm supposed to rest here. Even with this, I think I gotta play it safe. Watcher need to rest. It's the way it is sometimes. Oh. Blessing of the Forge or Third Eye. Into an elite fight. I think I might just throw this guy my unupgraded Third Eye. Fallen Empire has returned. Well, so has Ranwid. Are you Ranwid? We meet again? Yeah, I think I will give him my Third Eye. Yeah, it says Scry on it. I like the card, but I think Elite or Potion into Elite here much more powerful. You are Ranwid. Well, thank you very much for this epic relic. Turnip. Thank you for turnip. No, I would not attack. I would not attack you. You've got vegetable for me. All right, Gremlin leader with double talk to the hand. I'm a fan. I like this hand, and I like this holy water right about now. Play 1 miracle. Fear no evil, strike, exact kill. Strike, exact kill. Mercury, hourglass, nunchaku, holy water. Or really even just the 1 miracle, all coming together here. So. Okay, how does he take a card to... Yeah, what are the cards, lore-wise? It's one of the most interesting questions, I think, in the Spire Alibi, because there are things like Fiendfire. Yeah, the main art, not even beta art, but just the actual art for Fiendfire depicts cards. It's got to be some, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Situation. Flechette's another one? Ah, yeah. Babies. I actually don't know what you're saying, but I'm amused. Miracle, Fear No Evil, Strike, Strike Plus, Talk. Those are beta arts. No, the Fiendfire standard art. Exclamation mark, normal art. Holy shit. There's everything on this channel. Yeah. Strike fear. I should have done strike and fear, so I strike fear into his heart. Oh, right. And you're... That's probably fine. I mean, the rest of the fight just should be, like, sewn up here. I don't think I ever do. I mean, yeah, this block for 3? But yeah, no. There's not much block here, no matter what I do, unless I wanted to focus and not kill the gremlins, which I don't think is right. So this is take 16. Ranwid is an anagram of Darwin. Huh. I should have left the fat gremlin alive because I have the turnip and I can rub it in his face. Where's my wrath, bro? Dude, where's my wrath? Foresight, strike, meditate? Sure. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hey, she's going at it again. Can I kill 33 plus 18, 51 plus 16, 67. So that doesn't kill her. It does also block for a ton, though. Let's do this. Okay, now this might kill. 33, 51. Plus 16, 67, plus 26. That is enough. If I have the energy for it, which I'm pretty sure I do across all these various sources. Basically, I have 7 energy. So, 8 energy, actually, with the Chaku. So what if I do Tantrum Eruption? Then that's 30. 48 plus 26, 74. And then the 16. 90. Double check that again. But 18, 30, 48, plus 26, 74, plus 16, 90. Okay. Can I? Yeah, no, I can't kill in 2 cards ever. So I'm looking for, like, tiny attacks. Like Tantrum, yeah. But I can still play all of these. And I can actually block here a bit. I can block. Throw nunchaku attacks into gremlins. That's very true. But I can also keep myself alive a bit longer. End in calm means the incoming is 33. I'm already full blocking. So let's do this then. Let's get rid of gremlins because I don't like gremlins. Oh, but actually, yeah, I'll do the Tantrum first. Oh no, I've already got enough block. Oh, but I do want to use the Tantrum. Okay, so I'll use Tantrum here then. Tantrum here. Fear no evil here. And then just play these. But I guess not. Oh yeah, I should have played Eruption. Eh. Actually, yeah, doesn't matter at all. Because I can do this. Strike. Strike. Eruption. Vigilance. Cool. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Let's find some dinky little attacks. I guess I will not throw away Scrawl, I suppose. It's not that dinky. It is hardly even dinky, but it does give energy. Okay. Vigi strike. Yeah, and I can throw these into gremlins where need be, so I'll just take all the attacks I can get my hands on. Tantrum you. Let's make him really mad. Oh yeah. Cut through fate you. Fear no evil. Strike and tantrum. Cool. Relic setup. War paint. Wave of the hand plus. Ooh, with 2 talk to the hands, huh? Think that sounds pretty fun. Green mid. Perma mid. Omniscience upgrade. Hell yeah, way more playable. Let's do it. Onward. Through the elite with the insect? Absolutely. Banta. Worship for Damaru! Dedication to my Damaru. We're gonna worship like there's no Damaru. Defend Vigi E. Think so. Wave with 2 clock to clear artifact for the talk. Wait. It'll work out. We'll find more pieces. We'll work it out. It'll all work out, E.T. Don't even worry. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, E.T. Damar ruined it. Damn. Aru. I think I just E. Or I do not just E. I do not just E. I do not just E. No, I do not just E. I think I just play these and then E. Yeah, I think I just E. It's me. Omniscience. Omniscience. It'd be like talk to the hand or something, but that's not even that good. It could be like eruption, even though it's a little weird. It's not that good. It's a little rough, but you could do worse. Let me do the math on it. Block 2, block 10. Block 15. Take 6, get a wound. So that's using all 3 miracles and not meditating. Oh, it is meditating. Meditate Ragnarok, which is just beyond huge. What's up, Turkey? Hope you're having a good one today. And it's 18 next turn. Oh, I'm full blocking next turn. As long as I can exit. So Fear No Evil. Okay, Ragnarok and Fear No Evil. That sounds good to me. Omni the Talk to the Hand. So Miracle, Miracle, Miracle. Omni Talk to the Hand. Oh, boom, boom. Yeah, no potion nonsense. Not here. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't do enough. I don't think. On this turn. Strike. Fear. Defend. Dex should apply to Talk to the Hand. I'll take it. Starting right now. Starting this run. Retroactively. Take 6. Notable underpowered card in need of boost. Well said. I need Wrath. Local man in need of Wrath. I guess it can wait till next turn. But not really. I can't do Wave of the Hand in Ragnarok, and that's really sad. But it's finally enough. Find local Wrath entries near you. Yeah, if I find one I can play the Ragnarok, I just can't also Wave of the Hand. So I'm not gonna Ragna, but I will. So Wave of the Hand, talk through the hand, or cut through fate. Waving, cutting, fading. Let's do this, sure. Pretty sure this will work just fine. And now there's that scrawl. Oh, we'll see. Eruption. Ooh, so I can do cut and defend and block in Wrath, which helps with Nunchaku setup. Okay. I've got Ragnarok. Does 50. But I need the energy. Okay, no, it should be Fear No Evil. The calm is good. But cut and Fear No Evil. Yes. Ooh, the talk will not full block. I'll take the scroll. Okay. I want that talk. It probably doesn't matter too much, actually. Cool. 8 week. That card is pretty neat. Alright. Should have stayed in Wrath. Sad Chaku. How can I play all these cards? Talk, strike, tantrum, strike, strike. That's fine. Doesn't full block. Okay. Peanut! Oh, it's not lined up with the nunchaku! It's actually lined up decently well. You could do a lot worse. I like having it in front of the penib, so it's like you can use the energy on the attack. Flex pot, interesting. Another scrawl, interesting, interesting. Dex or Forge? I think with the scrawl, I like Forge better than Dex, especially because I don't use Dex cards that much. I'll go ahead and make the swap. What's in here? Guys. Guys are in here. Oh, 2 themed cards. Yeah, dual wield. Talk to the hand. Twin strike. I think I use 1 miracle. I don't ever flex pot this turn or anything like that. Flex pot's for some Ragnarok stuff. So I think it's just Miracle, Tantrum, Talk, Strike, Meditate. Miracle, Tantrum, Talk, Strike, Meditate. Put it on this guy in the middle. Yeah. Midget. My powers unmatched. There's probably better things to do with that talk to the hand than what I did there. So I'll go ahead and put a strike on this guy. Put an end to him. Interesting potential. Not really. No. No, let's do this. So I could do like Flex Pot, Tantrum, Ragnarok, Fear No Evil, something. I can block well with Defend. Yeah, Wave of the Hand, Defend. Do Tantrum stuff as well. So how about Tantrum, Cut Through Fate, Wave of the Hand, Defend, Fear No Evil? What about Foresight instead? Sure. Foresight, Wave of the Hand, Defend... Oh wait, yeah. Foresight, Wave of the Hand, Tantrum, Defend, Fear No Evil. Foresight, Wave of the Hand, Tantrum, Defend, Fear No Evil. Inch. Block. Weaken. And do this. Alright. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Full bois. Don't actually have exit. Okay. So probably setting up Nunchaku is the best just because Pendib's right behind it. We'll see how much I'm able to do that. Maybe I just set up Pendib here. Pendib on 8 is fine. Sure, so that then. Sure. Bonka mid. Yeah, I'm probably resting here. So I don't know how cute I try getting with... Maybe I see if I can find Ragnarok to keep Nib on 9. That's still not that useful. It's kind of useful. Okay. Ragnarok. Not yet. Wave of the hand. Oh wait, Omni Ragna. I found it. There is Ragnarok after all. There always was. Hey, what's up, Valet? Hope you're doing well. Glad you could drop in on a bit of a late stream today. Omni the Ragna. Penib Surup. Perseverance Halt. Bowling Bazash. Bazoling Bazash. Halt, Wave of the Hand is cool. Halt Tantrum is decent. Talk to the Hand obviously kind of says, bro, you're mostly chilling, but there are definitely fights where Talk to the Hand is not as useful. It's a frequently Halt minus to be sure. It's good with Scrawl. How good is that Halt? Don't have any dexterity for it, but I do like it with all the draw that I've got. Oh, my doggy's having a little nightmare. Poor Zeke dog. Yeah, poor guy. He's dreaming about not being able to protect. Poor man. I think Halt is better than Skip. He is the best protector, it's true. Even with 0 teeth. Especially with 0 teeth. Halt. Not so good with Captain's Wheel stuff. I think I skip it. I don't think I have enough reasons for it here. I should generally get enough weak out of this. Pantograph? Fuck no, I ain't healing. I got the pantograph. I ain't healing shit. So, what's the champ solution? Flexpot Ragnarok? If that's the case, do I want to upgrade Ragnarok? Yeah, Flexpot Tantrum Ragnarok. Yeah, that becomes 64 damage from the Tantrum. And this is what, like 6 times 6? Yeah, so it becomes 22 times 6. So 174. Seems pretty decent. Let's try it here. Let's give that a shot. Especially with that pen nib. I've got to. Question mark or combat? Which first? I guess with these potions, like if it's thwack or something, I'd take it now. I don't know if that holds up really. Hooded figures. Ah. That seems like a pretty good ritual dagger to me. Greed! Yeah, ritual dagger pen nib. It's not to be excited about. Go greed it up. Especially with these potions. Greed. Caca! Why not? Why not? Why not? 5 HP? Why not? Ah! Combat. Dagger. Crescendo where? Still can do it, I think. So this will be 30 in Wrath. So that's 48. Yeah, of course I can do it. Hmm. So, yeah, strike and cut through fate along with ritual dagger. So it's 26, so 56, and then put eruption here. So I think miracle, eruption chosen, cut here. Actually, yeah, you know what? Especially because of the chosen, let's just do eruption cut here. Ooh, and you know, I can upgrade the dagger here, and I can use this to upgrade the dagger? Hey, wait a minute. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Green dagger. So then, yeah, cut here. Sure. Good. I can't play the Ragnarok this turn, but I sure can next turn. So let's do this then. Miracle, miracle. Dagger. Green. Aw, yeah. Strike, foresight. And actually, maybe I just go for the kill here. Oh yeah, I can do Ragna. Yeah, let's just do that now then. I don't need the foresight. Let's just do this. Because that's 72. 8 or 9. Tantrum does 24. That's fine. We'll do this. Reach Haven. Flying Sleeves Protect. What about a Reach Haven? I don't think it's that good. I'm not very excited about it. Flying Sleeves Protect. I'm not very excited about these either. Go over here. Smith that dagger. I will be dagging the champ here. Omniscience dagger to kill twice? I didn't even think about that. I should have figured it out. So, it's a good Omni target. Omni Foresight is pretty good. 6. Omni Scrawl! The card is so good. Yeah, Omni Scrawl and Omni Vault because they're the best cards. Omni Talk to the Hand. I've already got this one. I got the Wave of the Hand. Yeah, because I kind of want to go in with the kill. Yeah. Okay. The solution for phase 2 is killing quickly, and the solution for phase 1 is all the talk to the hand. I'm on board with it, and all the weak with Wave of the Hand. Seems perfect. So... Omni, yeah, no, straight up. What was Asuki and Wet? What was your record? You had like 5 Omnis in one deck? Omni, the Omni, the Omni, the Omni, the Omni. Just actually play an entire boss fight in one turn. Yep, 5 of them. So. Miracle, Wave, Talk. Oh, no. Miracle. Wave. Talk. Omni. The talk to the hand. Penib is here. Transient versus 4 Omnis, and that without even the full set of the Omnis. Yeah, sure, more weaken. Meditate is good. Yeah. Or maybe I should... Yeah, no, I think this is right. Maybe I should have chucked all of them and meditated like Foresight and Tantrum. Interesting. Should probably have enough block here. One would think. A little Regna. Boonk, 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 boonk. Look at me block. Look at me block. I'm gonna block. Sprawls and such. I'll fear no evil. Just because how I don't fear evil. Just because of the way I don't fear any of the evil. No frail. I have consumed one of turnip. And as such, you'll find yourself unable to frail me. Do I like do some bunt here? Like I can just go in. $24. Or I could just do Tantrum Vigi. Yeah, no need to push it. No need to push it. Yeah, push it next turn with Tantrum. Okay. Or I could just do the 18. Let's see. Yeah, this is 30. Oh, so that still doesn't split. 235. Okay. Let's try it. I'm ready to give it a try. Ah, he's not even trying. $18 will split. So I guess Wave of the Hand, defend Foresight. Because this is happening no matter what. Don't need to do a shitty split here. Okay. Oh, you're gonna buff. Still think I'm doing my thing here. Cut through fate. I can do better than that. Like this. You know what? Maybe I just... Let's see. This isn't even that much. I think I want to be setting up calm here. Vigilance it is. I can play one attack I don't want to. But thanks for asking. Okay. Block. Wants to do 20. Meditate seems decently useful. Cut through Fate. Ragnarok, let's go. Ragnablock. Although I can have it next turn with actual Wrath and Pen Nib, that's the line. So yeah, this blocks for 5. Do I want to meditate? Nah, it's not that big a deal. So let's just play the 3 attacks to full block. Doesn't even do any damage. Oh, wait, no. The Pen Nib. What am I thinking? I don't want to waste the nib. So then I'll take like 3. That's fine. Worth it to save the nib. Fear no evil, defend, meditate. Bonk. And guy doesn't know. Guy don't know. I don't think I need to use the potion. Oh yeah, right. This on 9 without the wrath, it's all the same. So that's not even that good. Gotcha. Still a good going, but yeah. I would have had to take 6 more HP loss in order to set up something much bigger, and I think it would probably be unnecessary. So it doesn't really matter which one I do when. Eruption. And Ragnarok and Tantrum. Pretty big, pretty big. Okay. It's go-in time. Dagger. What's the other card in there? Is it defend? So 40, 64. Yeah, kill next turn versus get it out of the reshuffle. The potion seems too high value to use on a ritual dagger. So I think... Do I have scrolls left? I don't think so. I think this is the name of the game. Meditate is here. So I think this is just Tantrum, Eruption, Meditate. Okay. There's Dagger. Very, very good. Alright, Tantrum and Ragnarok are here as well. Can I even set this up on 9, which would be ideal? This does 40. 9 plus 24 plus 40 is not enough. This is 72. So 9 plus 72, 81. Guy will have 4 HP left. 12 times 6, 5 times... Yeah. 12 times 5 is 60. 12 times 6 is 72. 81. Okay. Eruption, Ragnarok, Ritual, Dagger. Dag it up! Liquid Bronze, Conjure Blade, Alpha Devotion, Damaru! Damaru! The free upgraded devotion because of my Damaru. Another Skip-a-mid, seems to me. You can Omnia Devotion. I don't think you need to. It's good. Okay, skip. Watcher Rare's moment for real. So... the deck is decently concise. Removals can be helpful, but that 4th consistent energy is nice. I got the Ritual Dagger upgraded. Scrawl upgrades are okay. I've got Pantograph, so I don't really like resting all the time. Have you ever made an expunger deck work? I don't think so. I think I've had one deck where I was like, oh, it's doing its thing every so often here. Like, I think I've got one clip. Oh yeah, Asuki's got a clip. Got the clip. The clip in question. I guess that wasn't... I mean, the expunger was like the big damage dealer in that deck. Yeah. So I guess that's an expunger deck. That was a very fun one. Yeah, that giant head clip. So... no upgrades, but a 4th energy or 2 removals. How much does the energy play? I'm not very frequently finding myself short on energy. I'm kind of thinking about this cage here. Choose that relic! Epically backseat. I don't know, like once being knocked down to 3 energy can sting a little bit. These upgrades are quite strong, but just get lesson learned. Yeah, I don't have any crazy, you know, scroll upgrades are useful. You usually find something to play. Foresight upgrade is nice and makes it a better Omni target. It's not anything super huge. 595 damage for 1 energy? Talking about my Ritual Dagger? That's how big it is. Yeah, Hammer is the scroll upgrade. It's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. Hammer is the scroll upgrade. Huh. Oh yeah, 595. Yeah, the expunger clip. Yep. So there you go. Does it make the card good? Probably not. But it sure was fun when it did that. Yeah. This isn't too bad of a. Already got this green. It's not too bad of a hammer. I'll take that energy. I'll take that energy. Tim Eater. Need to get the Burning Elite, which means max of 3 elites. Want to be taking that with the Bug mid. Uh-huh. If I'm looking forward to the rests and such there, then do that. If the combats are better, so be it. A late shop there. Can go through an earlier shop and think I would generally like to. No question marks. That's still probably good. I do want to look in that shop. I think that's enough value. So that's 3 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires. Damn it, upgrades. Forced campfires. Fuck. Suki says, speaking of rests, probably should do one of those IRL. Fair enough, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, but to not reset the counter. Always appreciate you hanging out, Asuki. Hopefully catch you again soon. Take care. Good night. I think this looks pretty solid into Tim. The 2 shops. Spiker, Exploder, Pulsar. Got my talk to the hands here. Got the wave of the hand here, ready for some nasty shenanigans. Week for everybody, all the time, everywhere, at once. I'm actually gonna take another quick little 5-minute break here. Gotta go to the bathroom and grab myself a little snack, and then get back at it with Act 3. So BRB chat. Back in 5 amid. Come on, overlay. There we go. Back in 5 minutes. Alright. I have returned. I'm ready for Act 3. Control Alt Defeat says he's gonna come back, wish he took even holier water. Because last time I drank water and then I took the holy water. So this time I went and had a snack, so now I need the Snacko-Eye. I should have taken the Snacko-Eye. I really like the wave of the hand here for putting a ton of block on, or the weak on. I can do, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate with the nib. But only kind of. Wave of the hand, talk, strike. Or it could even be wave of the hand, talk, defend. So let's see, that blocks for 7, so that'd still take a damage, I think, unnecessarily. Okay, so let's just do that then. Focus the damage here. Wave. Talk. Strike. Cool. Alright, 6 damage incoming. And I don't have it. Okay. And okay. It was just Fear No Evil Strike. Potion's not helping in a meaningful way, so yeah. I won't go into calm, but that's not worth taking 9 to change. Spiker solution is abandon run. It's fine. I have glass and sand, so the enemy is destroyed. And just like that, the enemy is destroyed. Oh, I can't Omni the dagger, damn. But I can erupt dagger, but I don't, oh yeah, no, I've got captain block. Puts this on 6. I can erupt cut dagger. Got exactly the block for that. Put that on 7. I say acceptable. Maybe I can find other attacks that also fit in there. That would say I should cut first then, yeah? Go ahead, cut here. I guess maybe sometimes I tantrum here, so sure, I'll put the cut here. It really probably doesn't matter, but it could. Okay, well I can play those with miracles and then play another attack with scroll. Defend scroll, I think, is right. Okay. So yeah. Strike, strike. Right now that takes one, but I can block next turn with Vigilance no matter what. So what if I just did strike, dagger, or even eruption, dagger? No, because eruption kills. Strike, eruption, dagger. Yeah, because I don't think I need to lose this HP. Okay, so let's do this. Strike here. Eruption here. Dagger this. And then Foresight. Okay. Seems legit. Not trying to attack, that's good. Don't need any of these, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find the block to put up first. It might be right to do that now, and then just play an attack and let the... Yeah, let's do that. So, Omni... Defend plus right now. And then cut through Fate. Sweet. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. Already dagged. Oh yeah. The relic setup. Forge pot, okay. Swivel plus. It's green and I can't make cards green. Third eye that I can't upgrade. I'm not that excited about that at this point. 11 block, and the next attack you play costs 0. The next Ragnarok you play costs 0, you say? Um, still don't think I care. Don't think it's good enough. Sure is green swivel, but like I've already got these energy to help pay for this when I need it. It's just a weird way. Oh look, you saved one energy and blocked into Ragnarok and did worse every other time. I don't think I want it. Forge Pot versus Thorns or Flex. I'm definitely keeping Flex. Forge Pot can hit Scrawl, and it can hit the Miracles. Hitting both of those at the same time can be pretty cool. I think it's probably better than Thorns early on in Act 3. What's in the shop? A third Talk to the Hand. A second Meditate. A Rushdown. Blasphemy. Just lucky. Dolly's Mirror. So Lantern. Very interesting shop. Dolly's the Omniscience, huh? 2 green Omnis to Omni the Omni. I think that sounds pretty good. A third of whatever you want. Yeah, pretty much. Cannot afford whole shop. Cringe. Kind of like Dolly the Omni. Into Omni Omni. Could set up some pretty dominant stuff. More talk sounds good. So yeah, 173 leaves me with $88. That's enough for Talk to the Hand. It's also enough for second Meditate, but I think more talk is better. Yeah, let's do that. Talk to the Hand and Omni the Omni. Omni the Omni. 4 of money. So if I go here, this is all, I'll add 25 at the end, but 45, 75, 105, 135, 150, plus 25%, so it's 37.5, so 187.5. That's enough for this to be useful. I wouldn't really change the path anyway, but it does work out well. All right. Let's see if I can make this thing happen. Some cool stuff. I mean, I can play a few more attacks and still do this. Thing does 60. This dagger, man. Yeah, 120. We don't worry about it. Throw a potion in there, make it 140. So it'll do 60. Don't have any zero cost attacks. Ways to get other energy, really. So just strike, strike, cut, strike, dagger. Sounds good. Gotta make sure I don't play too much damage here. Strike. Strike. Cool. Strike. Dig. Crush joints plus, evaluate plus, or another foresight minus. Crush joints plus. I can get the vulnerable out of this pretty easily. I've got 3 miracles. It's kinda just a vulnerable dispenser a little bit. Is that good enough? I'm inclined to think it is. But I don't know. I've overestimated this card in the past. Evaluate. I can't be bothered. I don't think. I mean, I've barely been playing this first Foresight, which good problems to have, but I don't think I need more. Interesting. Crucio. And it's also artifact clear for talk to the hand. I'm gonna give it a shot here. Let's try it. It's speaking to me. No scrawls, no omnis. What's the guy to do? Just take 8 to the face? Just blocks 3? Well, let's see, I can kill one with this potion. Disgusting. Not using this potion for that. It's a really good potion. You can have 80. Oh, look. I've got this sustain relic right here. And this sustain relic right... Ugh. But... I'm gonna be cucking this pantograph. I still think the energy is probably better than remove 2. Maybe that's wrong. So, Vigi Tantrum, 3 energy left. Defend, Eruption. Yeah, Vigi, Defend, Eruption, Tantrum, Meditate. Cool. Mediate. Sure. Take 8. Incoming is 23. There's Omni. Let me see here. Mood swings. These damn Darklings and their mood swings. Get stable, bro. Omni the Omni into... I can just do Wrath first. Yeah, Omni Crush Joints doesn't work very well, which I find rather funny. I can't have Ragnarok accidentally end the fight here. AoE fights are booty. Or... Oh, no they're not. No they're not. AoE fights are great. 3 Talk to the Hands seems like a fun block plan. And then you Omni the Omni and play all the Talk to the Hands. Yep. It's like I had like... See, the thing is, I think I had 4 of them in the previous deck, and I also had 8 Flurry of Blows. This time I have 0 Flurry of Blows, but it's okay. I've got lots of other stuff. And the flurries will come. So, if I go into Wrath, then kill this guy, then Omni the Omni... I mean, even if I just Omni Ritual Dagger at that point. Does Omni Ritual Dagger work? I get the weird feeling that like a created copy of it won't work. I feel like Omni sometimes has weird rules like that, but I think it's fine. I know it works with Echo, certainly. And I know it doesn't work with Dual Wield. Don't know where Omni falls. Why not figure it out? Science, science, science. So Eruption, Cut Through Fate kills here. I'll go ahead and start with that. See what I draw. Okay. These all seem pretty good for playing like dinky attacks. I guess Vuln isn't good for dinky attacks. Because I want to make, I want to start charging these things up again. So I'm thinking Miracle, 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 Scrawl. Crush Joints. Crush Joints after Miracle then. Okay. If I can't Omni Ritual Dagger, it's fine. Either I can Omni it or I can play it, and I'm pretty sure that's fine either way. Cool, there's the other Omni, that is fine. I can still Omni Dagger. Yeah, it says play the chosen card twice. Not just playing a copy of it, but I don't know. It's not what it says, it might still be what it does. Got the Pendiv here. Definitely not Ragnarok, will not work. It's 35 damage. The Ritual Dagger. Okay. So talk, strike, strike. Omni the dagger. Maybe cut. Talk, cut. Sure. Okay. Talk. Omni the dagger. Bunk. And now it's up to 40. Excellent. Tranquility minus, cut through fate, perma minus, or evaluate. Cut through fate, perma minus. It's not like it's bad in its perma minus form, it's just probably not good enough anymore. I think I'd rather, I don't know. Got the energy that helps it. Good with the talks. It's good with all the energy. Do I just take another one? I think so, but maybe I'm overvaluing it there. More combats. Ritual dagger already ready to rock. I'll go ahead and see if I can find Wrath with Cut Through Fate. Although actually, if I don't have, I wouldn't be able to find Wrath and an exit, so it's not that good because I don't have block for this. I want to try to find block here, so I want to kill this with dagger probably. So probably Cut Through Fate, put that here. Defend is block. So I can do talk to the hand, ritual dagger, defend, and full block. Sounds good to me since I'm not, this is not that exciting in this fight. Tag it up. Hold my miracles. There's one Omni and 2 Scrawls. Omni Ragna. So I probably just want to try to kill this guy ASAP. And because I want to target specifically, that means Omni not that strong. I kinda just want to draw targeted damage. Hey, none of these are that. Wow. Wow. Omni, free! It's free! Literally free! Me when I am literally free. Definitely me when. Wave of the Hand. No, I'll do Cut Through Fate here. Tantrum, nice. Got Meditate. Maybe I could draw it with Scrawl. It's weak next turn, but this turn it can save me HP. No, I'm trying to kill this guy this turn. Okay. So it's 10 damage. So yeah, I can do 40. 12, 24 plus 40, 64. This guy's 73, but I can just play another strike after it. Sure. Wave of the Hand, Vigilance, Tantrum. 3 energy left. Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. This guy dies, yes. Tantrum, Strike, Crush Joint, Strike, Meditate. Oh yeah, no, I did have room for this. That's fine. What am I meditating? Probably just the block. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've already got block next turn. Still fine. Yeah, I can do Defend, Talk, Fear No Evil, Foresight. Yeah, I was thinking about that, meditating the wave, but I kind of feel like just having the block cards against this guy, I don't know, it might have been better. It was certainly better to just play wave at the start of that turn. But given that I didn't, maybe it's better to meditate it. So I've already daggered here. So, defend... Oh wait, yeah, no. Yeah. Defend plus, talk to the hand, fear no evil, foresight. Epic. Want to play 4 more attacks if I can. Wrath doesn't seem like it would be a part of that. Omni, yeah, sure. And the only way to get the extra energy is the eruption. Yeah, it can help me play one attack this turn. And that's fine. So in that case, I will just Omni Strike minus. Because lets me do that. Actually, yeah. Uh-huh. See if I can find actual block. Not yet. Okay. Defend. Defend. There's no Omni thing. Sure. And then dock. Give me as much chance as possible to maybe put up block and kill next turn. Yeah, especially with the Omni still in the deck. Sure. Try and get this Chaku. To 8. Okay, defend, Vigi, and strike. Excellent. Chaku on 8 is pretty great. And yeah, I had already done the Ritual Dagger on the Repulsor. Pretty sure that was this fight. 45. Follow up, Protect plus, Perseverance plus. Oh, green. Oh no, dude. Been a long time since I've clicked on the card Perseverance. Protect. Eesh. I do need some block that isn't just talk to the hand, presumably. Donu and Deca exist. Spire Elites exist. Like, is Protect it? I don't know. Don't really think so. Artifact is a concern, but Wave of the Hand really does help a lot with that. And does this help me block, like, a lot? No, it just is a block card. Okay. Alright, there's a scrawl here. I like the sound of just pushing a bunch of miracles. And it's scrawling it up. Both Omnis. So, Crush Joints Cut, of course, kills this guy. Let's go ahead and do that, see what the cut finds. I guess yeah, no, it's... Okay, Strike plus... Also, Ragnarok talk to the hand. Ragnarok, very likely to kill this guy. Okay, so I think I just give that a shot here. Throw down the Ragna. Nice. $90, not quite enough. So Foresight and Meditate. Probably get Ragnarok back for next turn. If it just fucking hyper targets her, will it destroy her? Not outside of Wrath. I do like that these are targeted. Okay, so let's do these two then. $20/2. Since when do you do that? When did you start doing that shit? Oh yeah, strength repto. Right. Oh no, that's normal. Talk to the hand is a pretty big deal here. And I do really want to play Ragnarok first. So I kind of just want to look for Wrath, honestly. Yeah. I just want to get Wrath. Okay, Tantrum. So... I think it's Ragnarok first and then Tantrum. Nah. Tantrum first, then Ragnarok. Wipe this guy out. Yeah, I do need to find a way to block since I don't have dagger lethal. There's a talk to the hand in there. Yep, yes. Yes, I need to block or kill. This is correct. Got a scrawl that can help me a bit, but it's a bit finicky. Six times. Yeah, okay. I'll do Ragnarok first, see where it lands, and if that's not great, then I potion and kill. And pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, cleaned up there. So I think I have to use this now. Actually, maybe I had to do my math there. Did I blow that? I was like, surely there's no way I have to do math. Done that a couple times tonight. May have just caught up with me. I mean, the next one has to be Tantrum. There's nowhere where it's not. There's lines with upgrade scrawl. Finding scrawl helps. Yeah, 32. Plus 22 plus 26. So 32 plus 48. Yeah. I do both potion. Oh, wait, actually, okay. I need to make sure I may have lethal. With this. 32 plus 28. 60. Plus, oh yeah. No, that's 86. Upgrading this does not change that. Can't Wrath, draw, block, and exit with only 3 energy. No cards do 2 of those, so 4 cards. Well, I can upgrade Scrawl, and then Scrawl draws. So I'm pretty sure that's what has to happen, is Tantrum, cut into Scrawl, upgrade Scrawl, and then Scrawl into block. Oh, but then I don't exit, yeah? Scrawl into Dagger then. Does that ever actually happen? Do I ever have room in the hand for that to happen? $56 plus 32 falls short. Yeah, I should have done this math before clicking. I literally had the thought go through my mind. I was like, surely I won't be punished. And I just, for self-satisfaction, decided to click and act on that impulse. This is a good reminder not to do that in serious situations. Yeah, Tantrum also does go back in the deck. Yeah, double Tantrum is probably the only way. And then that becomes Well, yeah, because it's 64 on the redraw, so that certainly would work. Yup, think that's that. Right. So if I just get the scrawl, then I can potion and like kinda guarantee tantrum. It's using another potion, but it's sort of guaranteeing that I alive instead of die. That seems worth it. Rather than a 1 in... Yeah, no, it's very clear. I think I'd use this potion. Scrawl and... And that could have been the dagger, but it sure isn't. Okay. Gross. Alive. Disgusting. Carve reality, consecrate, follow up. Nah. I don't know when I'm supposed to take this. I don't think it's just when it's green, and I'm not that excited about it. Doesn't do good enough things. Forced rest, I suppose. Suppose-amid. Keep on pushing. Alright, this should go well. 13 incoming. Oh, I like what I'm seeing here at the start of this. Talk. Bang. Cut. Is meditate... Yeah, I think I probably want to do meditate. Yeah, tantrum before Rag is like giving Ragnarok the nib anyway. I think nib was mental distraction there. I really maintain that it is what I described it to be. It was simply that I felt the impulse of, hey, what if I don't do math here? And I just gave into it for shits and giggles. And I just it specifically comes down to the math, right? If I'm able to kill based on the math without the Ragnarok, then I do that. If I need to be using the potion before the Ragnarok, then I needed to do that. It was just simply an issue of not running the calculation. I want the Talk to the Hand still in the deck, so I think I just do this and then do Ragnarok and meditate. Bunk, 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 bunk. Yeah, 14 weak. I love it. That card is just one of the silly cards. It's a silly card. I don't think I need to put this back in my hand. Maybe controversial. Omni, huh? There's no more talk in the deck. I can do some... I can maybe kill? Crush joints only works once, I understand, but that's fine. Key? And I've got the pen nib? Bro, I bet I do. Ooh, is it Omni Tantrum? Because then I'm depending on it being the first dagger. With the pen nib, but that's probably fine. I mean, Wrath is omega important, and the Vuln is pretty nice. Oh, but I don't need to Omni. It's kinda good. But I could just do, like, Eruption. No, and the Crush joints especially. Okay. So what I'm considering is Eruption, Omni, Crush joints, Omni, Ritual Dagger. So go into Wrath. And then, the first Ritual Dagger is in Pen Nib. And there'll be Vuln. So Wrath and Vuln, I mean, that's 135. And then Pen Nib, that's 270. Yeah, it'll work. Mm-hmm. Omni Crush Joints. Omni Rit Dag should go to 50 here. Boink. 50? 50. Nifty. Letter opener. Okay. Tomorrow I couldn't have known. Is Wallop good? Wallop perma minus? Fuck nah. Like water? Fuck nah. Just this hippie flower. Setup relics galore. Galoramid. As like vomit inducing as it is, I probably just rest here with Pantograph. So what's more likely to matter? It just doesn't. I should just red key here. I should red key here because of the other relics that the Giria and such that exist. 200. Don't you make fun of me and my relic setup. Don't even. How dare you? It is kind of at its absolute worst right now. How dare you? Okay. I will recall. I do recall. Hey, it's not Repto back for more. And the Omni is here? Do I do it again? Eruption. Yeah. Yeah. Do you value Nunchaku or Nib on 9? I value, doing fucking this. I probably value Nunchaku on 9, definitely. Just only because the Nib is shortly behind it, right? Because if I have Nunchaku on 9, Nib is on 7. If I have Nib on 9, Nunchaku's on 1. So for that reason, I want Nunchaku on 9. And I want Happy Flower on 2. But I also really want to just end the fight because it's funny to me. Like, I can do all these other things first. I can do setup too. I can do setup also. Add 3 on. letter opener. Yeah, play 3 attacks. This will set up the relic well. Omni Omni. Omni Crush Joints. Omni Rit Dag. You go. 55. 55. Blood Vial, Degen Potion. Flurry! It's finally here. Luramid. So yeah, I still don't have rest site shit, so I'll just take more of this. More combat. Transient. The transient, it wants it to be difficult for me to ritual dagger him. I don't know if I accept that. I am vulnerable, you see. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and this. Okay. Omni Omni. For a bunch of talk to the hands. Omni wave the hand, Omni talk to the hand. Yeah, a bunch of talk to the hand goes a long way. Crush Joints is here. Freaky card. I could lay that down now, but that'll only be there for next turn. Yeah, how about that? Crush Joints, Eruption, and then Omni Omni, do the talk to the hand stuff. Stay in Wrath. Okay. It's only doing 330 damage! Ah! Only 660 if you Omni it. Damn. Yeah, I think I'll find a way to Ritual Dagger this guy later on, hopefully. Maybe next turn. Yeah, no, this is with the Pendant, though. What about Omni Ragnarok? How much does Ragnarok do right now? 36 times 6, yeah? Yeah. Omni Attack and Omni Ragnarok. It does mean it's exhausting Ragnarok, but it also means it's completely going in. So Omni Ragnarok, Omni Talk. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Turn 1, transient's about half dead. I am a fan of that. Meditate Eruption sounds good to me. Go ahead and do cut. What else do I want to meditate? Fear no evil, crush joints eruption. Getting crush joints back is good. Kind of think I leave all of these. And yeah, I don't really care about Wave of the Hand in this combat, actually. So let's do this then. Oh, minus 433 strength. I guess you did 0. I suppose that seems like a proper measurement. Tantrums. I could probably save this for another time. Seems good. That's the exit I shouldn't need. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Depending what Cut Through Fate gets, could be Tantrum. 7 energy to work with. So do Eruption here. 8 energy to work with, really. Talk. Got Blurry. So now I got Defend, Crush Joints. Strike. Nice big pen nib tantrum. No letter opener. Damn. Cool. I can set up Happy Flower on Transient when it wasn't set up before. That is my kind of goal. Dagger. Could be time. 165. It's not pen nibbed though. It's probably here a tad too early, it seems. But I've got Meditate and such. Okay, get that strike. Tantrum and strike. Alright. We get crush joints here. Definitely want the meditate, but not these. Maybe not the meditate. Maybe no, I do want the meditate because dagger's in there. So yeah, this is 18 and 27, so 45. Also block 12. So better to defend or to wave of the hand. It depends what the number is. At 45 is 3 turns in, so that's 70. So 70 minus 45, 25. Blocking 12. Blocking 20. I mean, I'm going to be overhealing anyway. Okay. Pretty sure the defend blocks more this time. So strike, eruption, defend, meditate. Eruption and dagger. Take 2. Sure, it's probably useful enough. Crush joints, absolutely. Eruption. So, without this being pen-nibbed, I can still kill. So I want to be playing as many attacks here as possible. Not going to try to redraw this next turn just for more Happy Flower shit or something. So, I can do Flurry, Tantrum. Ooh, I can do a lot of flurrying and dancing and shit here. Okay, Flurry, Tantrum. Do I do Vigilant? No, let's do this. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I do need to end with it in this. I'm not going to end up doing too much damage here, yeah? Scrawl can also get it back. Because, yeah, cut now. Get the Tantrum. And then Vigi. Flurry. Tantrum. Flurry. Scrawl. Alright. Flurry. Tantrum. Ritual Dagger. Nunchaku setup. A good sign, I would say. Whoop. Also a good sign. Green Flurry. And that's why we go to the combats. Green Fluramid. See what I can find with a cut through fate. Talk to the hand is what I demand. So I can do wave, talk, set up with 6 week, 5 meaningful or potentially meaningful week. Wave. Oh. Big damage. Yes! Wave! We're waving. Alright. Wave of the hand plus is funny. I've got the turnip. The maw is nothing. 3. Your 3 is nothing to me. Riamid. I am weakened though, which probably stops me from killing with Omni, but maybe not. $60. So weakened down to 45, so 90 in Wrath, 130 into Vuln. Yeah, that should kill. Go to 65. Okay, let's do it. Set Happy Flower up on 2. So I don't want to play other attacks. So just Tantrum, Omni, Crush Joints, Ritual Dagger. Yeah. Omni the Omni, of course. Should be perfect relic setup if I am correct about this, and that it works on the Ritual Dagger and brings it to 65. Omni the Crush Joints, and the Dagger. Boink, boink, boom, 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 gone. 65? 60! Okay. So, confirmed. The first hit of Dagger from Omni will work. The second will not. It says it plays the card twice, but it is creating a copy of the card for the second one. Good to confirm. Speed Potion. Worship Plus. Go into Divinity anytime. Sort of. I don't think it's good just because I have Omni. I don't know. Omni the Omni and throw Worship in there. It's cool. It's sort of like what I'm already doing with Crush Joints. If I had more Omnis, then it would be an extra layer, and I can theoretically get more Omnis. There's a shop. This shop has more Omnis. Sure do like that it's green. I'm really not positive. I mean, I really kind of doubt, honestly, that it actually helps what I'm doing. But sometimes Crush Joints isn't in the deck, you know? This is another way around it. I like having room in my hand, though. Especially, yeah, Scrawl doesn't like Worship Plus. Flurries don't really like it that much. I don't think this deck cares that much for it. Speed Potion over Degen with Pantograph versus Firepot. I mean, Speed Potion's probably just more valuable in case I get, like, Clockwork Souvenir or something. I'd probably just dump Firepot, I think. Shopping. Fasting, eh? Vijarja. It's a Swift Pot. It's removal. Fasting, fasting, fasting. Probably overkill. Probably overkill. The dex doesn't do that much, and the strength is not all that far away from meaning I damage cap harder. And energy, pretty useful. So I don't think this is a very good fasting, unfortunately. It's a fun card. Vajra's fallen off pretty hard. I don't think Halt is great for this deck. Let's remove and go forward. It might be remove defend over strike. I think so with all the talk to the hands. Sorry, give me just one sec here, chat. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, I think I want nothing here. And so I think I remove a defend. Remove defend, dude. Okay. Maybe I'm sleeping on Vajra there, but I don't think so. Speaking of sleeping on something, freakingly Pantograph. Okay. Dimming. Timining. Scrawl. Ooh, Omni's here. Does 240. Like if I Omni Wrath, if I had a Wrath card in my hand, it could be different. Could do like a double rag type thing. But I could potentially find Wrath. Especially if I can find like crush joints. Oh, okay. Tell you what, chat. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break for just a few minutes here. Throw up my BRB. Back in just a few minutes. Beams. Back in 5. Alright, everybody, I am back. Let's see what I can figure out. Tim here. It's good, of course, to have exactly one Omni in this hand here, but if I had a Source of Wrath, it would be better. This is the way it is, though. My mouse feel weird. Did one of you fuck with my mouse while I was gone? Fuck you. Oh, and hey, X-Titan Stepan. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Watcher. Oh, there's also Akabeko to be considered. Yeah, the damage here, 120 and 240. If I can... So can I ever kill this turn? So if I did Tantrum, it would be 44, and then I don't think it does Akabeko for the second Omni, I'm pretty sure. So 44 plus 24. So 68. And then Ritual Dagger comes in for 360. So 428. So basically 49 more damage is what I'm looking for. Here's 29. Oh, Fire Pot, come back! Fire Pot would exact kill. Oh wait, oh no, that's all. Wait, no, these numbers are messed up. These is Akabeko non-wrath numbers. They're close-ish, but that's just a coincidence. But of course I can scroll something else. And I have the card plays to do that. And cut helps with that a lot as well. Do I have the energy to do all that? I mean, I have the miracles. Do I have the combination of card plays and energy? This guy is coming in for a lot of damage, to be fair. And I am pretty sure Akabeko will not apply to the second instance of an Omnid attack. So... 68, 71 including the Mercury Hourglass. 71 plus 360, so 431. So yeah, I need 49 more damage. I've played 7 cards. Omni is 7 card plays. So cut and strike 9. Miracle 10. Scrawl 11, but then at that point I don't have another energy left. So it'd come down to what cut gets at that point. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no. I get an energy from Nunchaku, so that works. I can scrawl into an attack. Okay, we're good. And yeah, cut will do 14, strike will do 12. So that's 26, so I need 23 damage. 23 damage from one attack. Well, that doesn't really happen. does have to be one attack, huh? That'll really happen. I did not realize that Fire Pot would have been so useful. So, it's also worth keeping in mind, this line does not set up, even if I kill this turn, I do it because it's satisfying to kill in one turn. Right now, the math is telling me I come just a few damage short, like a fire pot's worth short of killing in turn 1. But that doesn't set up Happy Flower, doesn't set up the other relics, doesn't get Ritual Dagger. So what if I block? Focus on blocking this turn, and then kill with the dagger when I can. So I'm thinking double talk, double Ragna. Don't think I need to, like, double wave, double talk, or something like that. You could do worse. No, that double wave is just so much overkill. I'll find the wave of the hand later, but yeah, double talk, double Ragna. That'll do. Okay, let's give that a shot. Omni the Omni. Stoke. And Ragna. It does mean Ragnarok will be gone. Think that's fine. Yeah, no, I could just do talk to the hand. Let's just do double talk to the hand. Omnis. You know, it adds 10 block and then each of these things. Yeah. That's way better, actually. It does miss out on big pen nib damage. But it's 36 damage, which in the grand scheme of how much damage this deck does, plus 36. And it's all against Tim. You want to, like, rush him all at once at the end. Scraping bits of damage here, there, not that big a deal. So yeah, now I can do cut. Oh. Oh, the cards! The cards! The cards, they are a carding. Miracle, Miracle, Strike Ragna. Beat. 56 block. Ragna block. I am glad I took that Ragnarok. It has been far better than Skip. Pretty cool. 10 by 3. I think I can make this work. Well, I mean, 4 week. Works for me. Waif. Oh. Sweet. Ragnarok, yeah, absolutely. Hey, wait a minute. Ragnarok, Way of the Hand, can I resist? What do you think? I really should resist. Like Ragnarok's, of course, a legit grab, but like I think I'll be splitting before this initial set of weak wears off. Am I wrong about that? Is it just scrawl? I'll be in calm. If it's just scrawl, just to be safe, right? If the draw is dangerous, then this is the best thing to have. Damage, no! Scroll. 7x3 gap. Crush Joints, Ragnarok, Miracle Foresight. Only 4 card plays, but that's probably okay. Miracle, Crush Joints, Ragnarok, Foresight. Okay. So then that's 64, yeah. Oh, that also gets energy with Chaku. So no Miracle then. Great. Epic. Crush Joints, Ragnarok, Foresight. Boop. 88 block. Epically. Dunk, dunk, dunk. 25. Is there any sort of debuff? I guess that'll, yeah, it'll be the slimed and draw down. Dagger into Vuln in Wrath, 180. It's not getting... Oh, and it can get pen nibbed. Well, on 0. But... There's the dagger. So it's 360, yeah? Otherwise it's 180. Do I do enough damage? It's like, sure, this will be 18, 36, 54 plus 180. No. It's just like this. It just goes like this. Uh-huh. 360 no scope. Dodudiki. Ritual dagger is here. Artifact clear, except I don't have block. Troubling. Also not having block. Troubling. $360 not half bad, and most importantly, pretty fucking satisfying. So that's a very, very satisfying way to make an enemy a thing of the paste. Both the past and the paste. I do not have the block. So I cannot clear artifact. I can do Tantrum Akabeko, which is cool. Misses this flurry, but it's still adding enough damage to make that worth it. Yeah, nothing I can do to take fewer damage here. I'm resting, going into Act 4 anyway. Ritual Dagger does a lot of damage here, but no, it's lethal, unfortunately. Oh, and I don't have an exit. What am I talking about? So I can't do Tantrum. I have none of exiting, so I do not do cringe. I'll make sure I don't have lethal, but I'm pretty positive. 44 plus 8, 52 plus 12, 64 plus 130, 194. Yeah, not quite close enough. So basically, can't enter Wrath, definitely not Ritual Daggering. Wow, so basically this turn is just insanely terrible. Okay, just making sure. It is Strike and Flurry of Blows, ladies and gentlemen. Hand of the Year. Shit happens. Uh-huh. Just making sure there's not some sort of nuance to it here somewhere. Play 3 miracles to float 3 energy but get 5 damage from that opener. Alright. Strike and Flurry. Ow. Oh, ow. There's Omni. So I don't have Pen Nib available. I would have to play 4 attacks first. I have 2 in my hand. So yeah, I can do... I mean, it's a shame for this to be gone. Is it just double Ragnarok? Perhaps. The second Crush Joints won't clear Artifact. And am I comfortable? Well, yeah, Tantrum's in the discard, so be getting rid of Eruption. Meditate Tantrum at some point. I think that's okay. What are some other Omni targets? Just throwing Talk to the Hand around for Artifact Clear, I don't buy it. I want to Artifact Clear with the weak card that I'll meditate at some point. So I'll Omni the Meditate. Yeah, I think it's Eruption and Ragnarok. There's no Plated Armor to clear yet, unfortunately. I think I need to lay a damage foundation here, and this is a very, very strong opportunity to do that. Eruption. And Ragna. Alright. And just like that, they go from having 260 damage HP to 160 HP. So, I've got Flurry, Strike, Talk. Vigilance is the exit, it's also block. I may play, like, both potions? They're generally low value potions. Maybe not both. Maybe just regen. How helpful are they if I end up needing them? Because, yeah, I top decked some stuff that was pretty important not to top deck. Or, you know, specifically not to top deck with no block. Also, I have no block. And 2 defends in there. I'm not going to get much more value out of this potion in this fight specifically. Meditate is in there. Hope is to meditate Dagger and Tantrum. Don't want to waste Nib. So do I not mess with Flurry at all? Let's see. Or maybe I only do Flurry and not the other. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't worry about these. So Miracle, Flurry, Vigi, Flurry. What about Foresight? Foresight's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Oh wait, I get the energy from the... Yeah, so that works. For the Foresight. Excellent. If I play an energy for another attack, then I get Letter Opener. Something. I could exhaust to talk to the hand. And yeah, deal 15 damage to one guy, 5 damage to the other. It's not too bad, but it does mean that I won't be using Pen Nib and Wrath, and that is probably a bigger deal. Although there's no Wrath cards left in the deck, right? This would all be after Meditate. No Wrath cards left, and I mean in the drop pile specifically. So that would be assuming I play no attacks and like get Meditate next turn. Maybe I just don't mess with Flurry at all. Okay, I like that then. No Flurry at all. Don't advance any of these things. Just Miracle, Vigilance, Letter Opener, Foresight. Then... and I think I use both potions. So block 13. So I'll take 17. And then heal 5. So basically I'll go down to 26 at the end of the turn. So yeah, that allows me to play Cut Through Fates and stuff like that. I can get the energy next turn, and I can play Wrath cards, you know, get Tantrum, use Pen Nib that way. Okay, Miracle, Vigilance, Foresight, no flurries. Not even one flurry for the energy? Am I sure? It'll be energy next turn. It basically means I can only play one Cut Through Fate. Yeah. It's not valuable enough to have to potentially make up for. Miracle, Miracle, Vigilance, Foresight. And both potions, they're not so valuable later unless I were to find Artifact. And I am frightened that a bad draw could be spooky. Double Glug for 26 HP at the end of the turn. Okay. Ow. Scrolls. I've got the captain block this turn. Scroll is here. Meditate. Haven't shown up yet. Flurry's in the mix. If I can draw exactly 9, then I'm operating off of guarantees. I like guarantees. So, what if I Miracle, Defend? Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, Flurry, Crush Joints. No, that is okay. As long as I don't play any other attacks, which that's fine. Miracle, Defend, Flurry. Yeah. Miracle, Defend, Crush Joints, Flurry. Scrawl. So, yeah, and in Wrath, I mean, that's 260. This guy's just dead, so I'll put it here. Miracle. Defend. Crush Joints. Flurry and Scrawl. So yeah, plan is to meditate Tantrum and the Dagger. Tantrum brings Pendant to 9. Dagger removes Donu next turn. So I play Defend and I play Meditate. I do not play any Cut Through Fates. I don't think I want to just randomly exhaust Talk to the Hands. Still do have the weakened stuff. So what about Fear No Evil Strike? Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? Don't just dump attacks. So it specifically is only Defend. And then Meditate. Yep. Everything else is an attack. I can only play very specific attacks here. Tantrum and dagger. No. No. Alright. This guy's plated armor, and then Bovoom. Bovoom. Ritual Donut. 70. That's missing like 2, I think. Cut. Sure. Meditate. Yeah, I don't mind it. Growl. I don't think I just dumped Fear No Evil in there. Let's do this. Hmm. 30's the amount I could have to block for next turn. I can potentially get like one talk to the hand up. I can do Wave of the Hand, defend to clear an artifact this turn. Oh, but that means no exit. That doesn't work. So I can't clear an artifact this turn. I mean, I survive no matter what. So actually, it's really not a big deal. The regen potion says I survive no matter what. But saving HP is... I rest. I am forced rest anyway. So... I can meditate, talk to the hands, and wave of the hand if I want. Play wave of the hand and meditate wave of the hand. It's a little funky, but I am about it. There's also, like, I can just meditate block cards. Oh, there's no defend in here. Well, there's this one. So I could just play defend, flurry, meditate, and then have these block 16. It doesn't matter that much. Meditate Fear No Evil would be good as an exit. That's pretty much the only way things can go wrong, is if I go into Wrath but don't exit. So how about that line? Fear No Evil, Flurry of Blows, Meditate. It's 6. Oh yeah, so 36. 36 is the base amount to block. Okay, so I do need to block some. Okay. while you double check your math. Yeah, 36 coming through. So, probably best to just defend, meditate then. That seems safest. Defend, flurry, meditate. Talk for artifact clear. Probably just the cut. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I should have held the talk. Right, because tantrum, it doesn't really work. But yeah, got both defends. What's up, Isuki? Insomnia sucks. Damn. I hate to hear about the reason, but I'm glad you've got here to come to in this situation. Tim went pretty well. I was a fire pot, which I threw out on like floor 48. I threw out a fire pot in favor of regen and speed, and was a fire pot's worth of damage short of turn one-ing Tim, but it was also turn one-ing Tim without getting the ritual dagger bigger or anything like that, and without setting up relics, and so that was less fun, but then I just set up relics and stuff. So Tim was pretty clean. Donu and Deka have been a bit scarier. The draw was pretty bad. A lot of, all the artifact clear has fallen through, so the block hasn't really been there. But luckily the damage is kind of generally out of control. Although I have exhausted some of the heavy hitters. Helping me with self-control. Thank you, Spire. Good looking out. So do I care about clearing this artifact right now or doing more damage? I think the answer is doing more damage. Although I want to preserve it where I can. It's not going to happen with the attacks I've got here. So I should focus on the damage, I think. I don't know. The artifact clear is very useful. I can just play defend. Duh. Oh wait, I don't have the exit. I don't have exit, so I'm not tantruming. No tantrum. No exit, no tantrum. The rules is simple. So defend, defend. Cut through fate. Or defend, defend, crush joints, talk. Sure. Defend, yeah, talk, defend, talk to the hand, defend, crush joints. Excuse me. Defend. Talk. Gurash. Ow. Excellent start with the tantrum. Not so much with the crush joints. Oh yeah, should have just ended on defend. Right, I've got to remember to do that with crush joints. Just be ending on a skill just for the sake of it, for exactly hands like this. That's minus some damage. And yeah, and it could be some pretty critical damage here. So let's see, 12, 42, 54. There is a flurry in here. So yeah, I just go all out. I am not worried about preserving anything. I'm going to have a hard time blocking whether I've exited or not. So I think I need to go in Wrath and try to be killing with Pendiv here in Wrath. Plated armor, get rocked. Yep, I'm Dr. Streamer now. Okay, so I'm just looking for the big damage. Particularly Tantrum would be very nice. Okay, Cut Through Fate can help. I do... Oh, here's block, though. Am I safely aliving? No, right? 16... Yeah. Incoming is bits too much for that. Don't have the energy to play this. So 28 plus 12 plus 16, so 28 plus 28, 56. That's enough, yeah? Okay. 28 plus 12, 40 plus 16, 56. Enough by 2. Ooh boy. Any reason to change up what I got going there? I mean, I guess I might be able to get flurries involved or something. Yeah, okay, I want to run the pen nib up a bit. So, fear no evil, knowing that I can tantrum afterwards. Fear no evil. Flurry. And sure, just strike. Whew. It was rather precarious, but alive amid. And I've already ritual dagged on the donut. Okay, alive. And the rest is forced 2092. Watcher. Okay. $170. 11 HP snooze amid. I can't buy melange. Infinite. Is Panacea any good? No. Let's see. Potion-wise, Energy Potion is okay. Thorn's Pot is helps with damage, which is not like I think I decently frequently damage cap in the heart. So I think Energy Pot is probably the strongest, and probably kind of sort of the only strong one. Rushdown is decent-ish. Probably better than remove. I would think so. Hmm. Now we saw how much I can struggle with artifact clear. Alright, we just saw how much when I'm not blocking with my talk to the hands, things can be difficult. I'm wondering if indignation is ever a line. Because it's sometimes really clearing a lot of artifact clear. But I think with Preserved Insect, I think this is a deck that goes for just kill the right guy on turn 2, kill the left by turn 2, kill the left guy by turn 3. So what helps the most with that, as well as in Heart? I'm pretty sure Energy Potion happens. Rushdown somewhat better with Foresight. Yeah, you've got more idea over what you're... Well, actually, why is that? Because Foresight's before you draw. Yeah, strike remove is probably less helpful. I think with the Tantrum in the deck, I think I want the Rushdown. Only better because it's 6 a.m. That'll do it. That's all it takes. Okay, Rushdown and Energy Potion. I'm in. Okay. Fire Elites, and there's Omniscience and Tantrum. Ooh-wee. I like the sound of it. And I've got energy to play more attacks to set things up for Pen Nib. Wait just a minute. Okay, I think I kill this turn. Miracle, 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 7 energy. Tantrum, because it's funny with Akabeko. Talk, Strike, 4 energy. Pen Nib is now on 6. Omni, and I only need to play 2 Miracles even. Then I can Omni Ritual Dagger. Or I can probably get away with doing... Oh yeah. Get away with doing, freakingly... Ragnarok first. Cool. I'm gonna do it. Miracle, Miracle, Tantrum, Talk, Strike. Omni the Omni. Maybe there's some meaningful numbers here. Because, yeah, that's 12 times 6. So 12 times 12. In order for a Ritual Dagger to kill something... I mean, it already kills either of them in Wrath. So I think there's no harm in just barreling this guy down. So, Tantrum, Talk, Strike, Omni. And here we go. And I can play Vigilance if I need be because of Nunchaku here. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need be. So I should do Ritual Dagger first, because that's a guarantee. Yeah. Actually, wait, yeah. Wait, just Omni Dagger is Dagger getting bigger twice. Holy, and I save up Pen Nib for on 8, which allows me to go into Wrath and then use Pen Nib. Holy. Because, yeah, it's 140 on whoever. So, yeah, I could have kept Nunchaku on 9 if I wanted to. But, yeah, no, it's actually happening. The double daggering. I thought second dagger didn't upgrade. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, we did already learn that. But surely it will do it when this cool thing happens, right? Yeah, no, I think you're right. And yeah, just to confirm, it should be at 75 for that reason. But it's still cool. So dagger first. And then Ragnarok just to clean up, just in case. Dagger, double the dagger. Should be 75, and it is 75. Yep, confirmed. Confirmed. Got the happy flower set up on 2. Love to see it. Strawberry. 69. Nice. 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 Here we go. Well, that went pretty well. Scrawl in the opening hand. Nice HP. Energy potion. Alright. I'm going to take one last quick break here. Got to refill water and go to the bathroom real quickly again, but I will be back in just a few minutes to finish this one out, chat. Just 1 second. Is it holy water? You know it is. That's all I drink. Okay, there we go. Back in 5 minutes, chat. Okay, chat. Here we go. Heart is ready to start. So the scrawl here, very, very good. 3 scrawls, pretty good, notably good. Do I care about mitigating Beat of Death right now by playing like a defend or something? So here's the name of the game, is ultimately get Talk to the Hand, play Talk to the Hand, Omni Talk to the Hand, and probably win. So with that in mind, do I play... Well, I play defend because it helps me draw more, and I should have the energy to play other Talk to the Hands and stuff. Okay. So I think this is defend, eruption, miracle, crush joints, strike. Defend. Omni both Talk to the Hands or something else? That's what I'm thinking, is Omni to Talk to the Hands. That is my plan. I think that kinda just covers things. Maybe Foresight, but I don't think so. But maybe Foresight, right? Because extra Talk to the Hand, how can it fall short? You just don't get any attacks or any useful block. And you have to block. But 3 Foresight is probably enough to get around that. It'll be something to consider if I am put in that position. So, Eruption. Miracle. 40 damage crush joints. Miracle strike. Yep, the Eternal, how does the deck die? Exactly. And I think how the deck dies is it isn't able to use the Talk to the Hand. Because I'm pretty sure I'll get it set up in pretty good capacity. Oh. The 10 card scrawl. One of the Omnis. Looking good. Dagger. It just does. It just damage caps. So I can use Energy Pot. Yeah, I want to be able to block for next turn. Setting up the Talk to the Hands right now helps with that. Yeah, I think I want to mash through more Talk to the Hand. I think that's the plan. I think 3 Foresight is enough to always secure access to the Talk to the Hand, and having the block be more means the threshold for a number of attacks I need is lower. Wave of the Hand is also here. I think I want to Energy Pot this turn. So how about that then? Energy Pot, Wave of the Hand, defend? No. Huh? Yeah, no, I want to play Meditate at the end. So Wave of the Hand, Omni the Omni, and do the Talk to the Hands. Play Flurry, and then end with Meditate. Okay. Three Foresight, and 2 more Scrawls. Very good point. And Meditate to help with consistency. Way by the Hand. Let's do it. Omni. Talk. Talk, 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 talk. Weak, 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 weak. Needs more weak. Flurry. And meditate. Close to damage capping. When did you get the third talk to the hand? I purchased it somewhere. It just sort of happened. More Vuln sounds kind of good. Okay. There's the other talk to the hand. 2x15. 7 weak. Alright, I think I like the sound of it. No other skills in the hand, so I'll definitely do crush joints first here. Talk. Eruption. Big ol' cut. Rush down. Yeah, seems pretty useful. Strike, flurry, rush down, fear, flurry. Clean. Not quite damage capping. Only doing like 150. I haven't even played my big Whompers yet. Or Ragnarok. There's a scrawl. Another scrawl in here. Bunch of garbage in here. Including the void. Gotta make sure I'm keeping on top of that. There's flurry. Tantrum. Some good stuff. Flurries. Thank you. The void. I'm dead. So with the 2 scrawls, I easily get into a range where I can cut. But I don't need to fish for anything. I mean, I just easily block in Wrath. Said you wanted to keep it on top. Keep on top of it. It kept on top of the freaking deck. That's what I meant. It knew exactly what I meant. Great, 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 great. So yeah. 94. Lol? You're lolling at me. You're laughing? You're getting damage capped? And you're laughing? You think this is funny? I'd want to hold the flurries for sure. Jesus, it's late. I will play Strike, Foresight, and then Scrawl. Because then I want to play these after. It does leave me low on energy. Kinda. It's not a problem. Foresight? Yeah, I can do the Foresight. Scrawl. Okay, so now Crush joints again. I'm in. I'm down. Oh, but tantrum. Well, so these will do 98 minus 6, 92. So I'd take 9 damage, but I extend the vuln. Tantrum also puts Tantrum back in the deck. That's probably the most valuable thing. It full blocks for me this turn, and it means I'm going to draw Tantrum later, which will full block for me on, like, the next turn. Oh, I can do both. Nunchaku. Excellent. The Nunchaku of Excellence. And then I can double the Tantrum. Triple the Tantrum. Crush Joints, Flurry, Flurry, Pen Nib, Tantrum. Oh, wait. Saved. Lol. Lol at this. Who's lolling now? I mean, I could wait to dagger the heart. I did it. I think I like the idea of doing this, you know? Just doing as close as the Mercury Hourglass will ever let me do to 200 damage to the heart. Maximum effectiveness out of the dagger. I'll take it. Still remember relics, and yeah, what the fuck? Hey, except I just remember it at the last minute. Barely. This time. 197 left. Bam! Caca! Caca! Play... Yeah, there's flurries in there, so I can just sort of charge up Nunchaku. Silly hours indeed. So let's do this. Actually, I wonder if I could have damage capped without that. We'll see. Yeah. The damage doesn't matter, obviously. It's just the numbers that these things end on. Cool, draw past some garbage. Do I want to meditate? So I want to meditate the scrawl. Seems safe. And how about cut through fate? Sure. So just strike, meditate. Maybe eruption. Yeah, eruption. What am I thinking? These cats. Tantrum's here to join the party. Sure thing. Here we go. Blurry. Blurry. Ragnarok, take us home, maybe? Take us home, Pen Nib Ragnarok. GG, everybody. The Watcher bonked heavily. Talk to the hand, good. Wrath, good. Watcher, good. Ritual Dagger, good. GG. Little 2 rotating, 2 Watcher. 2 more than 0. I take these. I'll do a little stat recap very briefly on the stat screen, look at the relics and such, and then I will find another streamer to raid out to for some more Spire here. I rest the champion tonight, that's right. Get to take that well-deserved rest. A Dreamcatcher level rest. Like a champion. Or whatever. I'm saying whatever even more than usual because it's late. So, I am so happy with this holy water. I am very glad I took the time to think about this. I think this was absolutely correct, and I think my reasoning behind it was correct. Scrawl, holy water, fantastic. Spend a ton of energy, draw a ton of cards, play the cards. Omniscience, holy water, fantastic. Spend energy setting other stuff up, blocking for yourself, omniscience your things. And I sized up the cards specifically based on those cards. I said, I've got a Scrawl and I've got an Omniscience. And those want bursts of energy. And this is the Burst of Energy relic. And I'm very, very pleased with its performance. Captain's Wheel, very good start, especially into Slime Boss. Let me do some reckless stuff in Act 1. Very, very, very good start. Not like S tier, but like solid A minus or something. As a start, I would think. Very good. Good to see. 223 gold. Ain't no old coin, but hey, I'll take it. Money is money is money. 31 energy gained, 1.1 per combat. Alright. A good setup relic. I always love a setup relic. So basically just build your own lantern and a little extra energy on the side for your efforts. Probably comes out about even to a lantern, in that you whiff on it at turn 1 often enough that it probably about makes up for the sometimes getting a bit more than 1. In this deck specifically. 347 damage. Mercury Hourglass. 13.88 per combat. Not too shabby at all. Early Mercury Hourglass, really a contributor. I used to underestimate it way too much. You're just like, 3 damage, when is that? No, it's real. It's very much a contributor, especially early. Preserved Insect, 410 damage. See, I mean, this is always, you look at this and you're like, oh man, that thing's huge. It does 410 damage. This is not that far behind. It's also uncommon relic and common relic. Insect is unbelievable. This is some S tier shit. 11 Frail prevented. Frail is annoying as hell. And I didn't have to fucking consider that. Thanks to Veggie. The Omniscience upgrade. I'm really glad I had it, because that allowed me to get Omniscience, get away with Omniscience more, although, again, I had more padding for that with the Holy Water. But I think it was very, very much a hit from this War Paint on the Omniscience. An upgrade I think I would have pushed for anyways. Pantograph healed 26. Yeah. Control it defeats is glad you took a break and think thonked it would have insta-grabbed P-Box. That's what I was leaning towards at the beginning. I was like, I got 8 cards. It's an 8-card P-Box, but sat down and looked at the roles being played, because P-Box is very hit or miss. And am I prepared to work with the miss? Because if I'm not, then I need to be... well, either way, need to be evaluating the full context of all of them, and I came to realize, hey, wait, when is this one good? When exactly the things in my deck are in play. At play, rather. Yeah, 26 from the Pantograph, pretty weak. Pantograph, Fusion Hammer, shit'll happen. This is a sustain relic. Do not ever forget that. Fusion Hammer is a sustain relic, and just like any sustain relic in the shop or something like that, you should be more reluctant to click on it when you've already got sustain. I don't know that I regret the hammer. It just, the energy was really nice. The energy came up. The energy was useful. I think it was a bit more meaningful than 2 removes for the empty cage. So a set of weak options. I was not super excited by the hammer. I definitely think the energy was, like Skip doesn't come anywhere near this fusion hammer, right? Like the energy was unequivocally better than having to deal with missing some upgrades that weren't even that good. Like Valet pointed out, the scroll upgrade, like the energy is the scroll upgrade. So it was definitely solid, but there were just quite a few times where I was like, okay, yep, I'm overhealing here. But that is not the worst thing in the world, and in fact, that is a specifically better thing than either of these other two options. Nib, yeah, 21 attacks doubled. Seriously, discuss Skip and don't even mention Crown. Yeah. It's not that Skip was in serious consideration ever. It was more just for a point of reference. But yeah, Skip and Crown are probably the two most comparable options. um 1.3 per combat, yeah, very similar to the Nunchaku. But this was very useful. A really, really useful piece on Watcher. Super nice with the dagger, with the Ragnarok, with the Wrath. Clean, absolutely a key feature of this deck's damage prowess. Yeah, I do think this was the right choice. Mirror the Omni. I think that worked super cleanly. It lined up a lot. I think I got lucky with how often it lined up. I maybe had one or two experiences early on where I was like, okay, cool, I whiffed on the Omnis. But for the most part, it's, hey, in the first hand or two, there's one Omniscience. You know, there was, the Donu and Deka was messy because all the stuff that I wanted to Omniscience in that specific fight showed up before the Omnis. And that, I lost a lot of HP in that fight to show for it. 61 damage, yeah. It was a scary fight. Scary fight. Glugged 2 potions for marginal benefit and took 61 damage. But whenever the 2 Omnis did line up, which I oriented my deck around and started removing and such to help line up, I kill on turn 1 or set up a kill for the next turn or just kind of go insane. It you know, sometimes it's just setting up a bunch of talk to the hand and then you just block forever for the rest of the fight. Sometimes it's end the fight right there. Sometimes it's just set things up for a dagger later, but it basically ends the fight. More Omnis is good. Like, you just keep adding. Each Omni is better than the last. I don't know at what point it starts falling off. I don't know if there is a point where it starts falling off. Hey, what's up, Valier Bun? Just coming in on the end of a run here, just doing a little stat recap, and then I'm about to find another Spire streamer to raid out to, but I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, real goofy watcher run today, as if there's ever another kind on this channel. But just slamming through big attacks, coming close to damage capping the heart each turn. So then, yeah, the extra Omniscience I think was absolutely the right call, and I think when you have one Omniscience, I feel like you're kind of hard, unless you have an Omniscience that you're not using or not finding a good opportunity to use. It seems, yeah, as if there's another kind on this channel now. Okay, there are other kinds on this channel. That's true. There are infinite kinds, occasionally. And yeah, 31 cards. That's a low amount of cards for me, generally. On, like, you know, across all characters. Yeah, I'm very compelled when I have one Omniscience, unless I'm, like, regretting having that Omniscience or struggling to use it. I think Omniscience is almost always at the front of the line for being a dupe target. Because you just start to be able to center your deck around, get to the Omniscience, Omni the Omni, set up the big thing, and it's a flexible. It's a flexible quote unquote win the fight. Like it's not a win con that, oh, this works in some fights and not in others. It doesn't necessarily work ever, but it's so adaptable. Very, very strong dupe target when you've got an Omni. Especially a green one. Akabeko, sure, did some fun stuff with the Watcher. With Tantrum, especially. Letter Opener, alright, 85 damage, I'll take it. 12 AoE, 12 AoE. Or not 12 AoE, I guess 12 damage total. Happy Flower, always a classic. Love the setup relic. Build your own lantern, and this one, oh actually, 1.143 per combat. 1.192 per combat. Very similar amounts from the energy relics here. So yeah, comparable to some lantern level contribution. 6 HP, okay. 7 HP, let's go! Strawberry over blood vial, all day, every day, apparently. This time, all day. This time. Well, GG, everybody. Glad that that one came through. I will be back tomorrow at 12:30 PST for Ironclad. Currently on a PB win streak of 4. Whopping 4, but hey, I take PBs anytime I can get them, and I'm looking to push it as far as I can. So gonna be a bit more careful play than today or even yesterday. Just trying to push the streak as far as I am able. And yeah, advance the little rotating one I got going here while I'm at it. So yeah, go for 5 on the Clad tomorrow at 12:30 PST. So I hope you all can join me for that. GG's, everybody. Let's see who's online for a raid for more Spire. Thank you for the obligatory plugs there, Asuki, the Discord and the YouTube. For anybody who wants more Spire content or more interaction with this community, definitely good spots to check out. And I highly recommend anybody who hasn't already follow, please consider following so that you are getting notified when I go live. Which my window is 12:30 to 5:30 PST daily. But sometimes like tonight, I started and ended late, so sometimes it flexes a bit. So consider following. Let's see who's online. Come on, Twitch. You can do it. You can do it. Alright. Throw you guys over to Papa tonight. See what he's getting up to. Throw you over to some fast runs. Give you a little whiplash. I'm sure he's putting up some high quality. Oh, it looks like he's sharding. I see a silent with Exhume and a few Watcher cards. I like it. Let's go check in with some Shard Papa. Good luck falling asleep, Asuki. And good night, everybody. Thank you all very much for being here. GG's. See you tomorrow, 12:30 PST, for Ironclad PB streaking. Good night, everybody. Let's go say hi to Papa. And that's it.